Thursday, the 25th of July 2024, 12 minutes gone past 1600 hours British summer time. We're here once again with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, on Facebook, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, and on YouTube, Aqu24 Radio as well. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around just to figure out all possibilities with which we would become co-creators and catalysts that will make Ghana a very beautiful place. We are co-creators because whichever corner that we find ourselves, we have to do our bit. No matter how small, how huge, or how tall it may be, we have to do our bit to make Ghana a better place. And as catalyst, in a sense that we can cause others to also awaken to their duty as Ghanaians. That is what brings us here. So when we come here, we do away with all our secondary identities, all identities that do not have virtues in alignment with what we stand for as Ghanaians. And when we come using our primary identity as our reference point, it affords us the opportunity to be able to be channels through whom wisdom, intelligence, creativity, all the other virtues, the size of Ghana runs through. That's it, as simple as that. So if you are here for the first time, for whatever the reason may be, for you to be able to have the very best of the show, we will treat you as a Ghanaian. Come as a Ghanaian, and together let us all reason to make Ghana a very beautiful place. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia sonko kese de mudo ana de mu apipa enkoma baby a wo bia sampempensuei we fidie no eda Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, ana Aqu24 Radio GH. So Facebook ana wa Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube Aqu24 Radio, ana X. Canon near friend Twitter. And also ye at Aqu24 Radio. Na they say inya bi pimu wa hasa mpempenso ya buta ye nyina ne say ye ba beto ato adwene na ya hwe kwan a ye betumi afa na my Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra ni nyina no enti se enya bi drum ha isan se my Ghana ne ye badwene hu nti no untimi enye adwuma ewo yemfa ne se America for no kura Walmart na oye adwuma Walmart no on share for the just uniform emfa nye adwuma Walmart me kan say I know what I see so enti untimi enye adwuma wo McDonald's na on share KFC for atare ewo ho mfa nye adwuma ma McDonald's enye adwuma sa da bi enye adwuma omompene kire say baby a oye ho adwuma no ewo so o share ho num uniform indi siasi ya baha ne ya badwene Ghana indi kwansi ya sha atare bia ka Ghana atare ho na ya she Ghana atare dia na kire say ye Europa tintare ni nyina gu baby odi esi wie dwumadie na odi adwenkese a wabesua wa ha na opeso otugu na asa akwhye party atare na that is entirely your choice but see ye bepiem wo hanko ade unya fro hanko ade a misro Europa tintare no gu baby they be I can't say same way. Uro gu baby, but I don't know. The programming is too deep. It's too deep. And in Yanu Bebre, Dinema Womo, say, Dwene say Ghana for. Dine pa. Now, so said the Tibiano, said, yeah, say, Bonnie, Echo be more. It me body deliverance, man, no. Aye, Ebeguswa, body deliverance, am I who. It drew at Mra Ed Din Krana, Yebe crusade. Crusade pa near Bama Yahu said a bear. Yebe dear home, we will be free from the shackles that we find ourselves in. And he may say, Untimi Nyajuma, one place, now share another place, uniform, and vanko. Et yaha, yeah, Juma Ghana, Juna Ghana home, and Yasha Ghana, Jisino, aye. Mami tuduzi ya ukudi ujama yeno eno ana yeshene sampempenswe efe nti mesrawo biara wo bia ene ya wada ya friend reflective Thursday wotimi abepie mu ewo kasafidie yisu yi bra na yenyina kakran ye momodia se yebetumi adwene omai Ghana. Say, Otiani said, your doctors as I didn't to Roehampton, a G. If I don't know, so, say, Yeshe Jumediasi for several years. Nina, I knew Dr. Zazadintu as residing in Roehampton. So, over the years, it's just Roehampton. And for now, I need to consciously go into the subconscious mind. Every now and then. Remember more than I said, I'll be able to go at least a 9-day streak. Me more Roehampton bio. Me more Roehampton bio. Me more bio. And then after that, you know, I hope say, more Roehampton bio. You see, this is also an interesting thing. Meka se me mo Roehampton bio. But se me kofa Roehampton se sia na makai se ho na Dr. Zazadintu etie. Enti you may have done all the 9 days and what have you, but usa kofa ho bio pe wan hwini ya na esa de wasa ko back bio. The mind is a very powerful tool. Yo, doctor, baby I will be ano ya den chia kese na edema na ya chia na asarbedi ako ono so ewo Worcester na de ono no tax hu adwuma na oyo obi twa tax amount kama nti America for no yesi am file tax bi among other things mun file why na hwemochi hwema mo kama why na menchia Dr. Ebenezer Amofabo atemi so ono ya adwunu mu adwuma opese wa adwunu ni gina so kama kono ho why he's more of a he's a hypnotist, right? Sankrofo na kanena ena nanoma nko mutimi a cast spell on you na omo cast spell on you the ompese oye bia na oye no and na buruni friend hypnotist no and even na Dr. Ebenezer Amofabo atemi I mean say nyese bia doctor itirimasem correct itirimasem ya correct anka bia nko bokwa akoye sofu kura na okoye sofu a or the skills now we see na I century pa ko ka say Amofabo ka say wow, Jesus is still in the miracle business. Na bia hypnotism ya na doctor they bring crofo ni so onum sa. Anyway, it also tells you say the mind can be controlled in diverse forms. The mind can certainly be controlled in diverse forms. Yo, me say ne papa yenti ni din empire no muda. Hwan no nana enketia no basins to ne papa yonti yo nana aish nana it was so am sorry wati it was so am sorry lotu numbers ndi manemra manemra na intwa bi ne mfa nyame adwuma why ana yankopon onyu loto numbers sika mfa nyame adwuma yabeje me sure so obeje pa yo na yachia America form say samsafo of tehonom oteho ai samsafo na no obi send a message say na 40 no some ma 10 na 30 na why day oba catch road why so obeso hu say 30 no why what ya so ana so ono so wache okay no problem sama ba why e be gusana ma why Dr. Jingu America phone nyina yemfa mbom ne yemfa yanchia United Kingdom phone nyina nso yanchia United Kingdom phone nyina kama yanchia France for Spain for Finland for Belgium for Holland for Germany for Germany for yanchia Ghana for nso na yanchia Uruguay for nso in fact some kohe map no na me hu wona aka no you see with the power of technology intino you are able to know where the various listeners are all from, which is very, very interesting. Sometimes didn't go home out here say of course almost baby Ghana phone ye dwuma kwa asamado asamado omo wu no nya chasifu asamado hona Ghana for eni ho che say Ghana for chasifu enye adwuma ho don be so che nya ne say baby a kwa obenya Ghana ni ewo ho baby a obeku bia obenya Ghana ni ewo ho nti it is quite interesting as to the places are. Sometimes you look at the maps and then you realize yes mukasa no ekwachiri, and that is why I was so ba kasa fidie ne so a o ma kasa ho ebanyam I don't know you see sometimes we try to separate certain things, and we think say some things are mutually exclusive. Just say omo de omo ho entino yetimika say politics is different from Christosome. Hana kachire wo if you want to be very irresponsible and akeka sansem no say politics is different from Christosome. Bible na say mama kasa humranyam da enchini wom manka say eba politics dia ma kasa humranyam wanga say eba politics dia ma kasa humranyam o say ma kasa humranyam da anani obeje free Bible ni enti e Christopher no ya ma kasa humranyam ya sure say nkremofo nso benyu omo de ana traditionalist for so ebenyo omo de enti yamamode an say ya kasa ho bebanyam. That's all yo na Dr. Jingu so on dem abu ni me bo one ne ambassador for Christ on dem ya sure so nim say Christosome ne politics nye mutually exclusive enti what he often talks about the book of Romans. Was say is a kind of book of Romans the book of Romans be my adwene nyina at the year at the cool ye betima adwene pepepe ama o my Ghana akonanim ono so de no right baby a o gina bia no osum bia wo bia no. The bottom line is it should be able to make you discover a better version of you. A better version of you here simply means to say you come to realize say anya wonkwa na woti wiase enti you learn to be able to live in harmony with everyone irrespective of their race, their creed or culture here on earth. That is a better version of you. So if your religion is not helping you to become a better version of you socially, as I have this I have explained that, let's just say there's a shortfall there. Now it should make you a better person psychologically. When we talk about psychologically, we're talking about our thoughts, our emotions. You see, religion ni bi wo hono mu ansema wo ka no niema evil ku emu emotionally ne ya na ehu eno kra ka hu bi na ya manfo tan krofo no ni nyina ka hu bi right whatever that you believe in, should be able to give you that emotional balance, emotional stability. In fact, physically, so say ma correct pa. Nti manage yenu anom kremofo no ho eba wo mo fast na very interesting. Say onye kremu ni kra na se duru ho no mo a tap into that energy. Nese obetima fast ni bia honso ye bi wate ye bi it drew that time na majority of the Muslims they know say it's a season of doing good, and the atmosphere is quite charged beautifully, and you can equally join them and do a fast. Ebeboa pa enti I mean baby a ujina bia no. For whatever you believe in, you need to be able to assess it as to how it is able to make you discover the better version of you. As simple as that. So you're Kremuni, so you're Buddhist, or you're what have you. Nina say it is helping you come to the awareness of yourself. As simple as that. And a reflective Thursday. A reflective Thursday. Na another we were talking about odonsa ba ko hwe obi so a de aka no ehwe also quite unfortunate say me free studio na metisi highway ni so a ya na my handicap kakra enti I'm unable to fully manage matters as I wish to do. Nemum itimiti enu anum ni bia kama na empempi no se na no mse enra na wotwe pepepe na metoto bomb ewo ekire homa obosomfo na obosomfo busa se ekwan ba so ne yefa to run away from taking responsibility. I bet you enye yenko a yewo wi asesesi a ana da ne da nyina efesi edwane free responsibility hu da bi hwe. It has been something that cost so many years now, even in the allegorical story so allegorical story papa anaye na Adam the omsi free no mobile no, right? The omsi free no mobile no, he was even trying to avoid taking responsibility. Enti nyenne ana said of abodi kan no se me moa me dem saba akokire obi so a ma moa me enmiensa no ama akoshim finfinti anhwe me so enyenne Adam time no Adam so you can literal sense Adam time no kura no so Adam he was running away from responsibility. Enti se ne obi dwane free responsibility ho a anya de foforo. But the very ones who are able to take responsibility, the very ones who think of what they have to do to make things better, the very ones who are always on the move to figure out possible ways with which they would be able to change themselves in order to change another person, they are always growing in the sense of responsibility. The very ones who think that way, they are always growing in the sense of responsibility. And Pempi, and we think things happen in vacuum. They say, oh, Jane say, Bibi ankoka papa, everybody trade. Oh, Jane say, things happen just out of say vacuum. Bibi anyashi na ba. Enti because of we thinking that way, and no crack can be and ya condemnation and judgment, when you think that way, it also makes you, and I say it affords you the leeway to even take yourself out of the equation. You say, oh, you did nothing about it. But hey, as I've said, the very ones who do not run away from taking responsibility, they are always improving upon themselves so that they will be able to cause changes in other people. Masa Kabiu, Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete also say, he whosoever changes himself, he whosoever changes his consciousness towards another will be able to change that person. Yes. Saa asɛm na yɛ kaa yɛ no mpanyimfoɔ ka to hɔ nom no ɛyɛ asɛm emu dɔ emu dɔ papa. Yes, emu dɔ ebi a similar thing ɛna si Pharisee ne Yesu ɛna ɔba dwamanfoɔ no time no, right? Ɔmo de dwamanfoɔ no kɔkyerɛ Yesu twabɔ no they say wɔn de ne nam kwan so na wɔn continue just say mental abuse pa wɔn bɛ abuse no wɔ kwan no so saa until say wɔn de ne bi duru Yesu anim wɔn bɛ abuse no hwɛ afei wɔn duru hɔ no mu a wɔn koko tumra say enso yɛ ba ha tada enso koko tumra ne bi me boa Ghana Constitution say wonye say Ghana Constitution say wonye say ye tua ne ka say ye ni say oh mother ada yanka bi yes yanka bi emra na ye de adwuma mboa yes you sure most for small boys are young small boys they are young they also onye from Zwadana on to bo no afi we di bono to asa no ko we di bono to asa no ko oh tale obi anto bono nobody want throw the stone Rasta man throw one stone obuja Rasta bia no hono we throw stone oh so what I can say Rasta out here righteous alone stand ana Rasta me wa righteous alone stand tall alone. Yes. Rasta. That's no more catch them in boy. Now Rasta man be any how obeti magina how to bo no obi adwane ye. Ebi no. Omunyira hu say, "Hey, wo do wo nsa kire oba no so." Say wo nim say dodo na so hwe wo so. Ye ho na madwene ba so say, "Hey!" Say yen so kura na you problems o. You problems. Say dem kan in run. Right? So you're conscious of you know more of your problems, you know more of your challenges, you know where you fall short, you know where you need to develop, you know that better than anybody else. You know yourself more than you'll be able to know any other person. And to say what to me enya emre edi ehu obi mfums wa mfums wa de ani kwan say obo ni ana wo senka wo ka na wo ye hu adwuma eno ntino nyansa ni bi kan no say enka benya the time that you perhaps use to work on other people no use that time add it to the 75% no never your ankasa hu adwuma. Now you see the interesting bit is as you continue to work on yourself no you become like a magnet on say your friend is team time your friend is team and I say the magnet yeah so the daddy a tree magnet who sa over time no one say daddy no so gaining that energy of the magnet no which make gain biasa and as you continue to work on yourself no, it is also upon this premise ana onyansani Dr. Ishmael Tete kan asem no you change yourself you are able to change someone pepepe. Now once again people running away from responsibility no you don't want to change ourselves so we want the person to change in vacuum meboa yo yate eti say oyo ho adwuma yo ho adwuma na o ye correct o ko baby your aura alone is able to what make a difference. Your aura alone is able to make a difference. Eti me say yen koso nye ho adru Young Koso any withdrew, whatever the case may be. Aye. Na Danny Dana a catalyst to help others to also awaken to the good, the greater good within them. The bottom line is, don't run away from responsibility. Don't run away from it. Sometimes you say, "Yeah, be manesi." One see. Oh, now see am one answer there. Oh, I see. Then I see. How did it come to an end? Sandra, I mean, some I can't watch him. Maybe our doing says, that is the beginning of another. Maybe our wide you go to the point of referral. And that part, so it needs your effort. Say also 1 hour so far, because then they say, no counseling cry. In the case of Soba, would you say, why ya it's a counseling crana, so also no counselor, no, maybe I also didn't call. Say, what never cause of so for now, say, yes, was man say, well, you may use you phone, I don't know. I say, or see me use you phone in the name in front of for no moment. Say, how na episode or banner so qua. Waiting the knuckle, no bone crusade and not deliverance. So, honey, or cojones, and ya. Pair bosom Phoebe. It's all solution, maybe why the solution never ends. And to keep going. Keep going. And see, hey, man, could tell baby in Casa, why, yeah, I feel now quite violent. Quite violent, I can't. Gonna quite violent. Aye, it's ye. Yen who drew to be forever present in taking responsibility. Almost say, an Adam, and want to take responsibility. Hey, Adam, Ediabana, make us a man, you know. Makodi was a hey, Janyankupon, Jadi, okay, Cano. Yes, I will ban out in the mamino. I saw ban out in the mamino. Oh, Anna. Well, dada, I mean, me could dear Diaban. Hey, Adam. Kebianco take responsibility, Crana, and Kebian comes in Yankopon, Kebianco boom here, Moboka crow. I'm taking responsibility. It's a higher quality. I won't take responsibility. What's that the Bashame? What the Bashame? Oh, say, says I tell you, I'm say, Adam the Hawkins, I don't know about Crow will be a back, Munum, quite a bomb back was, that way. You skitty be able here was that way. Yeah, Mamma who turn on the own pet, fight issues in railway. Internet is on subject, you know, sometimes you take the funny side of it as well. Say, Adam, none the requested problem, so. I the young point is our problem now, but we have you guys are ban out in the man in the moment. Hey, Adam, start out here. Take responsibility. What? Take responsibility. Me say, be any horn happen in a vacuum. Nothing happens in a vacuum. When you can say be uncle papa and yet treated. Until something happens, for something to happen, for something to continue to happen, and something continue to happen, and it will continue to happen. It's a process. It's a never-ending process. And Rana Bibusa said, do we ask the right and appropriate questions and the appropriate solutions that we need in the face of problems and our challenges we have now? Because it's like we think say when it comes to leadership they come out of a vacuum. They don't have any particular role to play in the kind of leaders that we have. Into your bar, near trouble warm. Forgetting say, hey, Debbie, they don't come in a vacuum. Now, no, near can't a delayed gratification and wasem. Delayed gratification. It's a powerful tool of the mind. Delayed gratification. But when you look at the long-term reward of the situation, you forgo the short-term reward. The short-term satisfaction of the senses, you will forgo them, and you stick your guns out and go for the long-term reward. Hey, the Ghana that we want, is not going to come out of a vacuum. It's not going to come out of a vacuum. And we need to be able to ask the appropriate questions, the most challenging questions, and I will see Busa, in order to drive us to that very beautiful Ghana. Nti say yedwa kujina Ghana fumu. So now look at it this way. Yeah, na ebi can say ebi yesiku fans among other things. Masa. It did not happen out of a vacuum. Obi mfiti prakope modam. Aye. Yes, we no nyari you ofiti ya you say o say yare kitikiti bi bona no wu ye he wana ka kire wo eni ntina ya onko check up no wo tena hoy eni ntina onko no ya kokosho why United Kingdom has him say udi 40 years firu ho kono ya na ya mau call for full scan bisa no so minim baby awo no say bibisa awo ya ko why ko nothing happens out of the vacuum. Why? And if we want solutions, we need to be able to ask the appropriate questions. A bit guide our thinking. It will guide our thoughts towards having the appropriate solutions that we need. Ebe kwa kwato aba o. Obi adwene say come in 3 years, e bia come in 4 years. This is the time obetini kuku. Untimi nye delay gratification bia. The cycle continues. The cycle continues. Se me toma o sisi ase say yadu ko gina Ghana fo mu se ne ka che say kire omo ade ba ko omo practice ebeboa omo to get the kind of leaders they want. What would you tell them? Kire omo ade ba ko po omo nye omo practice. It's all about practice. It wouldn't come out of a vacuum. Ebeboa omo to get the kind of leaders that they want. Na enran subio say ade amanfo taka ye sankofa John Mahama ayi obenewa ne of Abuedi omo de omo antem kese pa no nanado ne ba umia omo amadwuma yi ye sankofa na Alan ayi kan say Mahama now who made Mahama the yardstick of what Ghana wants? Or who made him the yardstick as to what Ghana needs? Who made Mahama so? You see, it gets very, very interesting. No, hey, one truth. I wo and say, ubia o baby o pese odin fufu bo. She say ubia o side awojina. Right? But o side na awojina no. It doesn't make that side the standard that Ghana need to. It doesn't make that your side no the standard that Ghana needs. Ghana needs bigger than what Mahama did. Ghana needs bigger than what Nanado is doing. And even if you are on the side of Alan, Ghana needs bigger than what Alan did or perhaps maybe thinking of doing. What's that? Me say wo kire Ghana fo ade a de na ba kire wo omunye bodua na wo set wo standards ne very low no obi aba wo munyi ntumu ana so wo set high standards deɛ na abɛkyerɛ wɔ mu ɛnɛ reflective Thursday nti yɛnkɔ ahoma no so ɛ mewura mfii question no hwɛ woka sɛ mmerɛ ayi sam question no sɛ ayi 40 no sɛ wɔde 10 ama ayi obi wɔ kwan no ho so aha ɔsɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔhu baabi a 30 no aka baabi a ɛda sisi a sɛ ɔde akɔto collection so ɔde ayɛ den Sam wote me nka bama so
I didn't catch that, Papa Smiling.
na wɔkɔ deɛ
Well, as Charlemagne would say, I'm blessed, black, and highly favored. So, walk on.
Nice one. Hey, na na bɛ na akɔtɔ okay.
Me car.
Sɛ car na wotim sisi.
Which one?
Wrangler na say Jeep na say deɛ.
Oh yeah. Oh, Rubicon. Oh, it's funny. No, me koto car. Actually, me go wait because I'm down for Virginia. What was it? Like 2-3 months ago. I need a call. I don't know what Rubicon and I feel a call off-roading and a call camping in the mountains. So you're driving from Virginia all the way down to West Virginia, and then we camp overnight.
Oh, okay.
In the mountains. Madame Funeka, and what a coincidence.
I see.
Coincidence. Next day, Andra, I was actually shopping for a car yesterday. I haven't decided.
You haven't decided. Oh, okay. Said that. Yes. Mufu area na funti motoka motoda kese.
I don't know to say for your by America BBI kese, so you have to buy big. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting a bigger car this time, not a regular sedan. So yeah. It do hard, okay.
Yeah, and one. You drew.
But yeah, I was thinking about getting one of the new electric Ford.
Oh, okay.
The Thunder Lights. But I was reading about it. I think there's been like a huge recall and there's been some issues with it. So I'm still on the fence about it. I kind of want to wait. So people, they use other people as an scapegoat when it's all clear. Then maybe I'll step in and make a decision.
Well, it's good to say you take your time and do a lot of consideration. So before you decide the car that you want. However, I don't think there is anything like a perfect car. It will be an improvement of this year's car, right?
Yeah, that's right. That is true because actually, I was my in-law. She just bought a new car, and before that, she was driving an AMG, and so she just have it sitting there right now. She's trying to sell it, but she haven't decided on it yet. So Andra, I drove it to work this morning because they say moving it like every now and then. I was driving it with my daughter, and I was like, man, can you? I mean, think about it. Like that car she bought it like maybe 6 years ago. It didn't have like rear view. It only had like a rear view camera. It didn't have any of the sensors around it. And my wife just bought a new Mercedes like maybe a year ago. It has like sensors all around it, cameras everywhere. So, I mean, to your point, God, this year, next year, but it's a whole different ball game.
That's all. That was
the point.
And sometimes, we may think that we may get a perfect car, but hey, as long as you can only see as much as you can see. So,
exactly.
Yeah, my stress will be raised. Now, where the uncle right away. Tetin,
I still have it. I still have the 30 because like me obia emanen kram akoma se me fast that
10 man.
If I said 39 as a 10 man. And I was thinking about it actually. I was like, wow, what a coincidence, because I was thinking about it on my way to work. I was like, you know what? Instead of giving that 30, giving it 10, 10, 10 to three people, I've decided to say I'll split it 5, 5. And then I'll give it to like 6 people instead. Because it makes me, like I told you before, it made me feel good. And I mean, won't be like to say, come on, mama, the man. There's this one guy at the same spot all the time, or baggy, like if we are bored, I don't say to say Ghana pepe like all the time. But for some reason, every time I see him, and come I say, me famano, just because I look at him and I see that he's probably about my age. He has tattoos. He looks fit. He looks so to me. I don't see why he needs that. Why I should give him that money versus say be some veteran and I say some old person be So just me who be my name come as me famano. I do things when I come like I do things because I've been pushed. That's when I do it. So one back when to say that's what me. When I meet the right person now.
What the man?
Omusabeka.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yo, yate. Wa na Mr. O. So umu be $5. Ewo America. Oh. Minim and standard no. O head you never pa no bitim dey atwedi.
Chale, my dream. I thought about it because I was like, you know what? Because now if you go to McDonald's, like a whole meal, like, with a sandwich, fries, and a drink, it costs more than $5. But at the same time, and I was like, you know what? You might not be able to get a whole meal. That means fries, a sandwich, and a soda. But at least you can get a sandwich and maybe fries. And, the good thing is you might not be able to get a soda, but you can ask for a cup of water. So $5, it be to me and toast soda by. You can get a sandwich, get fries, and just get a cup of water. Besides, I don't want people drinking soda, so that's how I justify into $5. It may be enough. And plus, if I give you $5 and somebody gives you $2, or somebody give you $1, eventually you'll get there. And versus instead of me de money pa ba ko pay, me de sa 10 money pa ba ko pay no kwanda ko shelen pass no. At least me chemu mi enu a onunya baako onunya kakra ni wesi onya kakra omunya one sandwich the versus say the baako betna no onunya sandwich soda fries so like chemu mi enu a obi edi nkete a kakra ni ekoyi. That's how I look at it.
Oh, okay. Also the ne also philosophy ni ye. Yo
I know who is
Sunday. I mean, watch it. You say,
Mona Kipijan sao. I don't know.
Me name say sometimes once I can it me pija. Monarch.
Oh, okay.
What's your name?
Ayo, pass my.
Bibi aposu so okay BBC ana.
Oh, say match say minuano episode or check say
when you $40 bill for
$10, $40 bill for my maybe hey me here more purchase enough for so maybe he can consider me.
But more like no make to send me I'll bet me to send me into Osano Pacho.
I'm disqualified.
You're disqualified based on your appearance alone.
By the grace of God, I'm disqualified.
Exactly. You and I were both blessed enough to be able to take care of ourselves. So, I'm one saying, Uncle Poncho, when I'm here more than us.
I see.
So, be a deep in Kakra.
I see. And maybe. Set now, so by my Kamara, I say, or the Kamala and our Kamara, and with you.
Yeah, Kamara.
Now, so woman donation can climb a
yeah.
One by say 10 and 5.
Maybe a 10 and a 5, maybe a 5.
Oh, okay. I see. And if I 30, you move 5 for command.
Oh, no, yes, sir. No, yes, sir, baby. So, we know. Sika we na media Nyankopon adom ana me copy so enti ss me de ma ss in saka in my mind mean to me from my camera just because even though no at the end of the day it's me the one and so no enya baby gina e bi obeboa sa man for no which is a huge possibility. So me the manner I don't feel too good. I don't feel so bad about it. But at the same time, I'm blessed enough that I can come out of my own pocket and give her that $5. This specific money, it was a blessing in the sky to me, and I think it belongs to somebody else.
Okay.
And that's what, I'm just trying to fulfill the prophet. That's
all. Okay. All right then. Okay. Nice one. Yeah. Why? That's it. And see, I monarch they disqualified. So.
Oh, it's right off the back.
Yo, na reflective Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Na me busa say, can anything happen in a vacuum?
I don't think so. I believe everything happens for a reason.
Okay, all right.
I think everything happens for a reason. But you know what? Before I go there, I wanted to reflect on something that happened yesterday.
Okay, all right. Carry on.
Like Andra, for I've stopped listening to the news like CNN, MSNBC, anyway, because what they do on these channels these days, and they say, they try to. They're always scaring you about something. About Fox, Trump will be on there. Oh, there's a caravan of immigrants coming from South America. They're going to take your jobs, your home. They're going to, your kids. It's always inciting fear, and it creates confusion. It's a major news, right? But anyway, long story short, as I was shopping for Nami gave me research, and then I was like, let me turn into CNN. And when I turned in, there was Biden on there. And he was giving a speech about leaving the office and, why he's passing on the torch to Kamala and whatnot. And this is a guy that since high school, he wanted to be a president, and he worked his way towards that goal. He became a congressman, he became a senator, he became a vice president. He worked his way all the way there. And finally, he reached the top of the top. He got the position. He got what he wanted. And he could have run again. This is all he's won all his life. But he was, I guess you could say, like you always said, he was being a part of the whole. He gave up that power. He resigned. He decided not to run anymore, and he gave up that power. And I just want to highlight this because we live in a world these days now, like when people get power, they refuse to let it go. No matter how good or no matter how bad they're performing, they want to hold on to the power for as long as they can, This is a guy that, in my opinion, my small opinion, I think he's doing a great job, considering everything that's happening around the world. He's doing a great job, but he is willing to give up the power for the betterment of the nation. Like he said, I revere this office, but it's bigger than me. So how many leaders do you know now? Or how many people do you even know in your own group of friends, in your own little circles that will get power or will be in a position that they will be willing to give it up for the betterment of everybody else? So this is the thing that I feel you're always saying, be a part of the whole. Don't just, and few friends, and first kind of question passe. Think about the whole. This guy gave up something that he's always wanted. And I thought it was something worth pointing out and reflect on, because we do need to, understand what he did, the impact of what he did. And, hopefully we can all learn a thing or two from it. So I wanted to make that point one to begin with.
Now, 1 second. No, I'm saying now, okay. I'm on for, say, Gama and Bebe TV, so no man who be a president nation. So,
exactly.
Now, I'm saying there's another side of the argument too. Because me news the other so in a bit, but a bit say so was say ultimately running for presidency now. And another say as I'm not kind of one can say I was saying my reason to I won't mean running. Because a bit so or political because so or kind reason to I won't running Nature say it will be also a reason say and he also resigns this year as a president. Oh, that didn't sit here.
Well, yeah, but it's not a matter of him. And yes, Jumana kind of on to me. They were thinking about the next 4 years. He's 81 now. If he was to win, that means he'll be going to his 85. So for the next 2, 3, 4 months, whatever is left of his term,
and
he's doing it. He's been it wasn't a matter of those. And I'm glad you made that point because, and this is how you know everything is biased, because there was a poll like maybe 2-3 weeks ago that, they were saying majority of Americans were saying that he's not capable of doing the job, blah, blah, blah. He should step down. Anyway, the funny thing was just yesterday, as I was listening to CNN, they ran a poll just yesterday. and people, at least 70% of the people are saying that, they're now saying that he's very capable of doing the job. So you sit back and you think about it. It's like, who are these people that just 2 weeks ago they were saying that he's not capable, he should step down, and the minute he decides to step down, they come back and they're saying that, hey, he's capable of it. It tells you it's just propaganda or whatever. But in any case, he knows, he's made a sacrifice for the nation. His kid is going through a trial right now. His kid could be going to jail. Or you'll be in Quebec. I said, let me hold on to the power. So in case my kid gets convicted, I can just pardon him and we'll go home. But he didn't think about that. He thought about the nation as a whole. So that is what I find very impressive.
That's
politics
good.
Aside.
That's good. When him say, what can you say? Been so bad kind of from the other side. So one year foku, right?
And that is, that is fine. I mean, that's subjective because, to me, just like that, over the next, I don't know how many years NPP or NDC has been running Ghana, but in my view, they are not doing a great job. And the fact that, if Ghanaians should go to the polls again this year and keep on voting for one of those two parties now, by definition, that means Ghanaians are insane, because insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. So, but to somebody like maybe Alex, and as it to somebody like Mekino, if his NPPR did, he's okay. He feels secure, his pocket is good, ODD come maybe to Alex, NDC, but he doesn't see nothing wrong. Everything is going. So it's it's subjective, but we'll leave there.
Okoba sem kesi so. Said me kind. Oh. And I'm Busaya. Mahama is not the yardstick as to what Ghana needs. Nanado or Bawumia is not the yardstick as to what Ghana needs.
I would just caution you not to say that so strongly. You should make that a subjective, because like I said, maybe to you, it's not, but to his supporters and followers, it is. Because those people come in place now, they feel good, they feel all right, they get what they need. So
you see, we are looking for a good that goes beyond just a section. We want the greater good. That is what we are looking for, right? And it's not about say individual, no, you feel good. And yes, said Nanado and I say aban we ho said TB, and some people are feeling good, and our audience will be feeling good.
People are feeling good.
Some people are feeling good. Yes, but it's not about just someone feeling good. We want a bigger good, right?
Being a part of the whole, right?
Yes, that's the point, right? That's the point. Now, quick one on the news there, no. So, me send you audio book be yes and catchy.
I started listening.
One part be or no can say. You see, we need to have a menu for the mind, right? A menu for the mind. Now, On say oko restaurant yama menu, you select what you want to eat. Based on the opposite the wood in a bay or body name. Now in Pimpi, so what we feed the mind with more of what we don't want than more of what we want. What who's that?
Repeat that.
We feed the mind with more of what we don't want than more of what we want.
That's yeah. Yeah.
And anything I will news are not I mean who are born, right? Because you are feeding the mind with more of what you don't want. Right. And news in the ade ba kon also who say woman so woman business.
That is true.
They are also in business.
That is true.
They will sell what will bring more money to them. That is the bottom line. So I hear who someone may then oko social media ya over who will be can and send be it will awaken people. It will awaken people to the power within them. Oh, will be a crown no like it. But same who been causes is here. Honorable say yes, viewers so on density because we more or less it's like we want to feed the mind with more of what we don't want instead of we feeding it with more of what we want. Enti enka ubenya nipa bia na ho no mo a enka unya mental menu. The things that you consciously feed your mind. Enti anopa osore a what are the things that you want your mind to capture so that you'll be able to face the day. Osore anopa ofa mobile phone ehfa na woko dia na wo hwe, what are you actually going to look on your phone? Ni nyina mental menu no bi no, right? Enti obesa ka ba ku bi a kire o say ye free bibi mental constipation. Enema ebo hun nasefue ye feed ya adwene na nti we have been mentally constipated. Tom, anyway, yeah, fun on to we will try and see say from time to time we'll be able to play some of these audio books on radio so that we are able to me it shouldn't be all about music. We can play some of these audios. Anyway, you find on to one way. Now only on my better one watch it. And
let me make one point real quick.
All right then.
And then an answer can be
come here, uncle. All right.
No, I just wanted to make one point real quick, and then this is something that I experienced, I guess, when I first came to America, and I've been wanting to tell somebody, but it clicked today. And then not all kind of, you make a statement that wherever you go, like you'll find a Ghanaian, because of the people listening to us. And when I first came to America, when I was in high school, me auntie, the actually family friend, I know born a nursing home. It was a nice program because what they did was the nursing home brought in the high school students to serve just dinner to the senior citizens. And at the end of the school, the shuttle from the nursing home from Green Spring Village, they'll come to the school, they'll pick us up, and then they'll take the kids to the nursing home to feed them. By doing that, we interact with the elderly. So we tell them about our day, the crazy things we're doing out there. And in return, they tell us about their life stories. So it was good for them. It was a win-win situation. We got a good advice and we tell them what was going on out there. But the point I was trying to make is that because our nursing home, one of the things that made me feel comfortable and made me feel welcome was the Ghanaians that came before me. Like, I remember this one specific resident, Miss Betty. She was like the closest to me. As soon as I introduced myself to her and I told her I was from Ghana, right off the back, I would say, "Oh, have you met X, Y, and Z? Have you met this? Have you met this?" Because there was a handful of Ghanaians working there. And the point I'm trying to make is these Ghanaians that came before me, they left such a good impression that, when I came in right off the back, all those citizens, they thought the fact that I was only from Ghana, I was a good person. And that was because of what people did before me. And to make kind of, and I could say, wherever we go, like you always say, be a part of the whole. Don't think about just you. I don't see the all so just because say but in the long run, it impacts the people that are coming after you. So we should always, try, make the effort to be a part of the whole. So now you're always constantly preaching here. I just wanted to make that point.
Beautiful.
It's off my chest.
Yo, said you will be your 2 home out, also your 2 home movie. Why? Yo, I was see. Thank you. Now call Monarch as well. Now Monarch and so more and come before we go to a one champion. Monarch officially Bamaso.
I drink say.
Good. Now, so when you're there, what's we have 5 and 10 maybe, but apart from that, no, you okay?
Yeah, disqualify me pa just disqualification na family.
You now Monarch, then I'll reflect on, or you want to say something about question, can anything happen in vacuum?
Making be big crave and I'm there busy.
Okay.
Can anything happen in vacuum?
Okay. All right. Yanko.
I
I
was recently watching like MZM Namedahona. No, I'm met a bass, Mammy Kofi. And I was pondering over a lot of issues. I mean, political space in the Nema Ekoso and Sema and Kofoka. And then when you go to social media, how these politicians, especially the party in government, and then Omomwo, Munine preach to me, NDC for Yinina, and Sama Yeka. And me share the impunity and the arrogance politicians need be AUC radio they propagating. I ask myself, say, do these people have a special place beyond being vote in every and answer say it is at the end of the day these same Ghanaians are more arrogance no more number base to me nana. Because Papa Smiley said me party or when I'm say wow when I'm in na there is common sense back at him say when I'm dealing with you at least I was saying respect be ma say nipa no on session enum na on sanso should be enum a yempina pampem. But the moment me nsaso enum asa me pai wa pampem na chese asa me pese me kire say me nsa na ehwe enum no me hu ni se enum atutu enti me pai wa pampem kra at the end of the day I wouldn't be hurt. I was watching the MCE of Tafo Pancron area, Lord Inu Salansa. Now, one of the morning show hosts at those days, 2008, by Asher from Minim Nepan. Now, Ote Angela from now, or Kase, Kwame Nkrumah. On your generational thinker. As a Kwame Nkrumah, a generational thinker, or dream deeper. And Katamamoto winning Kobeya Mina lasted 100 years. And I was like, wow. And to my utmost surprise, the host, Kwame Tanko now not where or hosting Obisan interview, couldn't say anything. And see, I know I'm that one I'm metibas my mekona major when I'm sinti. Asana papa no kind, no konya papa. Or baby, I may bra penny or becheme. I'm sinti asama branchy to our walking. Into Odrian one son or cana so became your son upon sober reflection or quack because Kwame Nkrumah what to our also pan say on your visionary na on your generational thinker na Kufuor na generational thinker. As a Papa Smiley, sometimes about Hayana, I am tired of always talking about Kufuor because as a be I want to know Kufuor, but these people wouldn't allow us to stop talking about them. And my make was an answer and a person more kind, and ya dear accidental say if or shed no kind because ever since of us as not less than 1 or 2 or 3 NPP4 and me who so mabaka almost abet in a poacher in. So this guy was trying to insult Kwame Nkrumah low-key because I'm say obi nye generational thinker na wan dwen say ade a oye ne bella 100 years a na mpesa me chese nipa na adwen wo fom kaka na mo makufo do na abaye de obi nye bi da no problem. Meanwhile Kwame Nkrumah na wonye generational thinker no oye Temamoto we no Temamoto we edi 5 decades and still counting, over 5 decades and still counting. Oye no concrete road, according to Bawumia, it is the cheapest because India first started in 2014. Ono na wanye visionary na wanye generational thinker no. Ohunyansa ye concrete road. Ama ene mo na munim nyansa na mo ye generational thinkers no. Saa kwan ne mututu a mo de quota na kotetare mu. Papa Smiley, me pa cho usi fi na to first you fa ho na ye blocks and bricks na de to wall na. Wall no hu ba bi bu a what the blog ne be sa sha na mo na the plywood ne be patch be bi ebu no.
To asem so what's it?
Papa Smiley.
To asem so
me be wi ase me hu say obi a shoe a why more the akoma shoemaker ama shoe na ye de selection na glue so no. Shoemaker ne the solid tape na chechere da. And according to NPP for no munim nyansa na o na generational thinkers no Kwame Nkrumah na wo ye concrete road no concrete ni mututu a yemfa concrete no the coal at the time enti such a person talking no enye me wanwa se meko ni fie na ne fie tiles a o de atofo no baby crack ya obeyi tiles na fio no de tarazo a replace tiles no omo munim nyansa no omo de omo ye no. And I'm asking myself say, are these people going to seek mandate no from this same Ghanaians a omo di kan koka Kwame Nkrumah asem e hye yabufu no and also say omo wo Ghana for fufuro bi wo baby ombekwa kwaji vote na from ho. You see, and I came to the conclusion say our politicians and across the globe politicians are almost acting the way and manner our people are conducting themselves no. Oma say Accra osu hane mame Papa Smiley obabetimi asu ahawa se totoy bi ma no me sure say parents wo platform issue am experience bi da obabe how sa me petoy me obetotoy na ma na wi no few days we say toy na o ha wo na wo de ahomete toy bi kra na ahonya do otoman no afi be ko no tutu toy ne spare parts na either so de ahwehwe ho abubu na say wo tutu no sra ne abasa all part no onim how to vent, cry, agitate, worry you to get the toy, but when you're toy, you know how to maintain the toy. Politicians in Petumia, they will do everything in their power to get the power. And they may be wofufu, may be botry, and then politicians ever to abe and check ubiba who kukumina. We saw Nanado eating and PC from the same bowl with people, but Nanado na yinim no ko anyesa. But when they get the power, we are maintaining the power. No, I don't know what is it. Emma ahomaso bi ba omumu afide. Now they forgotten said the very people na no much arrogance to know. Toy na no mo pena ye to me no. Ye de toy na mo na afide the toy na hwehwe from 8 to toy no. Enti Emma medwi hu say asem emre bi me kan say nanti ai de koya na zo nya no na edipie no. Sa asem no. Sa na ti ampa. Because if the NPP and for that matter, Ubi our bet 60 power be our check arrogance and insert. And I want to say NDC is also soliciting for power. It's because almost who say they made similar mistakes previously. And a 2 minute from them. And I want to say almost also a home home pay to me because 2 minutes one crack mom. NPP for no almost so near 2 minutes. Bibian can't almost say, hey, ya no baby I tea. Na NDC for na net ho. And a home so Sama if you want to be when this young share.
Okay.
At the corner, it been so to
you. Now, I Monarch, whether just a quick one on what's my can to link it with question with Busa one. What's a gaman your friend is saying? They know Casano, your friend is saying.
Lord initial answer.
Okay, all right. Now, Mammy Musa, would you say it was out of vacuum? Anna, a man or a casasa?
No.
Okay. And yeah, at the end of the year, Anna ever cause no to be able to speak that way.
Or can I say because the moment say our election year, the moment obe hype Kwame Nkrumah no, me dey na me feel say my candid opinion ka common sense be kyerɛ wo sɛ sɛbi mpraduasa sɛ wo fa be si dan na sɛ dan no wo fa on the two foundation si dan man do lentil yabɔ so ɛne ɛfɛ ne hyɛ mu ɛna wo benya mu tenaeɛ wo bɛtena mu na afi wo nso so wapintim ebi kura ne mfa kanea ma hɔ wo de kanea ba hɔ wasisi dan nim na sɛ nɛ wo kyerɛ basobɔde a me de na me susu sɛ ɛnka wo fa na ɔno mum kɔtɔ asase no efuntum asase ne lay foundation kuku dan ne si so a ansa ne dan ne ba bɛyɛ a well structured piece a wo be sisi mu ne de ɛnka won disrespect no but sɛ wo mum disrespect sɛ nipa ne de a ɛnɛ hɔ de wo yɛ amese but adentin no ɔbɛyɛ saa sɛ de wo bisa no ɔyɛ saa because nipa na wɔte hɔ no Lord New Salansa no menye sure sɛ saa akwa no nim nyansa sɛ yɛ wo platform nsi mu bia but when you adwuma ɛyɛ as an MC because part na wo mu no sɛ wano ɔya na sɛ wodidi atem na sɛ wano ɔden a wo nneɛma position is not about wo a wɔyɛ competent ɛnyɛ on meritocracy ɛyɛ about wo no ayɛ zombie a nso so no yɛ nyinaa by force ɛnyɛ kora wodi mu bi enti once ɔwa bɛtena hɔ no ma ɔnkamfo Akufo-Addo no it's like the source of livelihood no ɔyɛ limit hɔ enti it is not out of vacuum or yes to consolidate the base adena wanya na tumi na kakra na de ama ne so onhwe ho no or yes be ya Akufo-Addo hu nipa bi tie of Flagstaff house be ka say akwa no so obo adwuma pa wono kwa okeke bi a kire Kwame Nkrumah wa hype Akufo-Addo because the moment you hype Kwame Nkrumah no Akufo-Addo's legacy enye known enti adana yen hype Akufo-Addo mum as if ono abaye de obi nya bi da to inure to the benefit of Bawumia because Bawumia is a subset of Akufo-Addo. And it is not out of vacuum or yes, sir, just to create an impression. Be say when Akufo-Addo selected Bawumia no, under their tenure, no, or my yadi obi bida, but another for the court of public opinion to decide. Whether say Kwame Nkrumah no, Kwame Nkrumah no be kandinia ye independence eja or kan hu bi senyo no mpo ne di animu odi mu ntintima agemaye ene niema obeye ma still most of them in existence no se Akufo-Addo abomoden sin na for the court of public opinion to decide.
Okay, all right, eti sa gama yo se enka yare ka asem a yare be na ahwe a o yare na ede na wo ube here to heal him.
No me sure say yare a o yare no Oyare constipation. Na constipation no. Oyare constipation. Constipation no oyare headache. Ni tipai no.
Okay.
Na nze utipai wa. Eya na obadwen se uti ne pai wo kekenti. Mostly the eya na se obaka ko para bi no awe. Ha. Para no so wo wi a na se untreat the root cause of headache na obewe parapusa ebesa aba. Ibi kura no nya constipation. I am timchiwa utitimi yoya enti until so be deal with the constipation na owe parana ebeko but for a short while ebesaba abranti na de na o ye no watra console achi akasa sense ntwuru nida onim hawa yetimi hwepe public sympathy and emotions enti ono say ne say me doctor kameka che ne say tipae na oyare no enye parade ebia o say esa no ema ne yem da ho yem da ho atipae ne beko ha sai say esa na ne say I was here managing a renewal of thought say 2 million and saka kakra chochopo na nsaka no pese or protecting to all person to mfutu gu nkofo ni no sa 2 million I say na ntwe du etwa ne to say the anka ne to no confon so nka ne nsam because few years ago now be a MC and I know be a DC around that enclave and aba be doing some and you should not say won't now forever but as some walk Canada words when spoken out can never be taken back and some walk Canada when they are played to you in the next 10 years extra woman would your children be proud to say your papa ne cancer as I would say and sometimes so what shall mame would mame chawadi be on lunch matin kasa so what shall lunch matin or kasana say when you believe in the power lunch doesn't sound too convincing or kasa so onye sure of as small kase as o twetwe nsem mu as o kasanya so what shall lunch matin or kofo way of talking ni bi na it is because obi o kasa We're very careful with the choice of words biano. Who say you nipa bi wo man natural omo ye I can't say omo ye eloquent, omo ye me pay the right word to use. Omo ye orator, omo timi kasa. Aha. Ye mimi say odi mi ko gina ba bi na ma me speech say me nhwe mu nkenkan wa ha me. Me mpe paper ehwe so kan. O de share me ade e be kasa fa ho I will talk. Me pese me flow as na me ye. Me inti me ko studio kra na me ye nwuma. Me nwuma mato nyina I don't even script my songs because me intimi nkuta. Oh, Papa Smiley.
Hey.
Me a jack of all trades.
Oh, I see.
Na inti Alan Chamatin kasa ho. Unso watch because Alan Chamatin is always careful with asma o kan na because nim so ochina. Say to me be din nsema. Say den about me a refer no. You be referring him into all kan asema or person or kan asema or yes sure say we meet me a intina make ho asem. Aha, but sometimes when we hear some of our politicians talk and you ask yourselves if you subject it to critical reasoning in some years to come no, would their families be proud of science? We can give countless examples, but and yeah no you can say only to say obi ya dibiana in every corner bia shebiana ubi sa won say ntiade ame would I be proud me obi bisa me about me nyum bia me ye say yima I na wonya nyum da boys nyum aba wonya bi na me say me Kumasi di chemsu ni akra atete me compound house mother Conti 4 years typical Conti cowboy matena zongo pe ufi say me nim efun bi aka ufi say me ntimi nyusu vulgar language ufi say me na uhumi am so bi amani emre I can be using words but I want to do a song se me ba akokra na me di 70 years kra na nwom no nipa 2 penity ya na ochena bibi ba na obi kofa sa anwom se ya tinwum bi ese nipa bi na boy o za nwum bi o kra ya tia yenim de o boy nwum ne popular than the artists na nwum bi o kra so ya boy ya ante da oba na asem bi aba na ene nwum na kosia na afenwum na be popular ne ye ko bonwum na. Would I be proud listening to my own words in the song when I'm 70 years old? And untina tete no na ampedumu ni we mo ya nwuma mo friend records no because a record na we ato say if any ebo ampedumu nwum na still they still make sense to us me when it comes to music any adia me hwe TV so ne adia me tin radio so me very very picky.
That's right. Okay.
Music and you be where buy I hate it be am my phone so that because when you feed your mind with idea will feed your mind with the piano it will definitely have an impact on your life some way somehow.
Okay.
And words there they are very very important. Nti me carry akowie say sansem na politicians no every election time to omo kan and omo conduct no if they really know say intimate no basically power free hodia they should be mindful of their words. But let me end by adding this small way say also that anything happen in a vacuum me gidi say on this platform I was young it is not by accident say yenyina ibeshia wa hase you. I believe say even before the foundations of this earth was formed God knew say a moment and a season like this would come yeni yenua bema binowa of abodi me papa Joseph yenyina ye baba beshia ha me sister abena mo nyina obosomfum ye baba beshia as a team and it's not by accident. Share okay First Samuel chapter 9 downwards a bit show a story of how Saul was anointed the king of Israel. Ne papa donkeys Raya and papa Kish Esman say on any servant ba kon kwhwehwe donkeys no. They went out on the orders of their father say me donkeys ayamo kwhwehwe mo mama after so much ni ya omo ehu no. Then the servant told Saul say there is a man bi o she tokrum ha ono no o kan sim bi ebem ti yenko no honko abisa e bi obetiri a kire ye be donkeys no. They went to the man which is Samuel Sofu Eli. No, that's Sofu Eli Dema, the popular Eradicasana Wakweti. That's Samuel, no, be a major prophet. That time, na Ubia who had the near friend seer. So let's go see the seer. When they got to the town, ɔmo hyia ma bi no mbisa ɔmo sɛ yɛhwehwɛ sia no waba na ɔmo sɛ ɛmaa no sɛ ɔno koraa na ɛkɔ no ɛna ɔmo kɔɔ ɛna ɔmo kɔhuu no sɛ yɛnante sie ni ba wonim sɛ a day before sɛ na Samuel papa Saul papa bɛsoma no sɛ donkeys na yɛ ɔmo kɔhwehwɛ na Awurade akasa akyerɛ Samuel sɛ tomorrow by this time mɛsoma aberante bi amena ba wɔ ha ɔno na anointed as the next king of Israel, even though he was from the smallest family of the Israel tribes, Benjamin. Into okohu no na ɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ papa yamani si ne ɔsɛ no, don't worry about the donkeys, they have been found. O papa funu no yehu ɔmo. Na mmom mo me nkɔ so ne nkɔ didi ade akyi a. Enti ohun no Awurade nso ka kyerɛ Samuel sɛ this is the gentleman I spoke to you about yesterday. Anoint him king of Israel. So to Saul ne deɛ no nim sɛ ɔkɔ papa no ho ɔkɔ Samuel hɔ akɔ akɔbisa ne papa donkeys ayra. But little did he know say that meeting was orchestrated by God just to go there for him to be anointed king. Ebia yɛ nyinaa yɛaba ha if you say we are representing our various political movements, but I think beyond this meeting say we might have external relationships. I might never know when Minia Bombardier na any of us beba France Toulouse na obe from yima me how can you help me in this or that manner connection no. I may never know when me here will be advice. Say I want to move to London and America. I need some honorable say papa because of the setting we find ourselves in here now. And I do not think say we came here by accident. We probably came here. God probably orchestrated this meeting amongst ourselves. Say you be looking beyond politics in a social commentary say there is a major purpose beyond what we are doing here in Tia. So I would only end by saying that we should hold this opportunity as a one cry because nipa is independence.
Okay. You thank you. Manager anger now also with the afano. We will say afano spiritual angle, which is good. It's good. Spirituality is also part of life. Me and Bombardier and Bombardier we are Marco Alex and of Abodi eso. Nti Bombardier say why already saw by cabinet dia any from you to where Bamaso. Obaka crown. Okay, all right then. Any young koi. Ati yanko.
That's where reflective Thursday and say physical law reflection with the ball about down say saba. So all reflect here and this I so searching one casana assessment examination into student the question the examination. The purpose is say person will feel to see who be at least the way we do na and be say the boy na the boy na yetimi akoyeni sanity nti and Thursday ya wada ya ne ya any travel bia say the mo fe obu Thursday ni ya no say na so ye assessment na ye dekora nya me wa fia da bojaye ti na last day of bamaso ti Friday ye bojaye na ya kodia ho ya saba ebenada papa mbisha say na say nya sam ebeki kan say me na about say we share Biden na so say kasa na say Biden or selfless say be say ka e bia me ni America crank am ya but what the make google say be me pay current affairs kan na makohwe nti nan kan be say bia no America na me nim dia koso papa June 10 share as tama ye ka say papa enfri so kan hu say papa he has been in politics for 50 years. Some of them careerist politicians. Omo dwuma no omo le dwuma bi aye. And so go politics into a careerist politician 50 good years out of 81 years on earth. After 31 years no over politics no what dia Papa Emra say about 3-4 years ago Papa you win elections and the friend be na ye dey be years of and Ekoko say baby he's not in charge. Oh, he's not in charge. We say you be front man. Akwe say number one a year akwe what the men go by no. Ejuma na nya ne dia o. when we're young, we at this at the whatever school by and Ghana Macassa only take us a Yandia say solid ground for Winya. Now could you buy any sort to go no wine when the mechanical massacre we know. Moon shad ye. Would the warrior of a certain gun and would be brave 45 that's required to my new papanche. So I say, now quite many is go so and yes, you see you as a member the Binako for the first time in the history of Ghana and Kopodi Security Ghana, Abocheko Ghana, some investment. Now, so because could be quiet, the money is on Kotos and men with a cool run and one see as a member. I wear a quiet and said, no one or your fund my Esikapo brain, what the person now, or music and no Muriano, no more their fragant economy, on Copa Branty. It's a Bible kind. And why you share a year who can first a Jonah, two Ebana, or so much of a and Manti, more than Yamia symptom, to almost say, or the BB as a member one in Mantiano, and dear. Say Nana be we question minister say the better and hope be na yakono ma ababa obi kwose ene self control na yeka ho asem no Galatians 5:21 wo di be yeduma so tie enti papa we ya ono what politics to 10 years no or your power drunk stank of no matna bi sen na Pelosi or California watremu be onkoda bebia woti wono na bu so bia watremu no impact bia bi Papa June said the Yakasa Papa Yinko, or so wonko, or by year press conference, or say June 3rd, or say I am not leaving. Biden says in the fundraising. Also wonko, because a human day. Ye can be beer for Democrat for so wonko, or so
wonko. 1 second, no. And see, you are trying to say because he was say selfish or whatever. Brofubia so used to be yesterday, no. And I said be 2 or 3 months ago, no. He can't be selfless today, Anna.
No, still one yes person bank didn't you too. And once of the Kamala Abasu say in the TV. And yes will be said
okay.
One can and then people actually say, because the name of episode say I didn't know. One call you can't be young. Was I'm not leaving. And a Democrat for almost Democrat or my force papa out. OPEC say a year Justice Department US or Copa a year will be our uncle to Joe Biden. About no vice president only access to you a year, classified a document as to a president or access or no vice president will you and so who no matter what the ball as when wine garage in near to Basa. And Justice Department, I say go for that says it. Or you be so to none. You become to none or the report by say Biden will be a poor memory. So that's it. Ain't no enya dia say ye charge because who say uko be Jew kwa na ombeka say the poor memory to kwa no ye man ko stand try. And so the by said that would for because we need access to ya man ko yi. It is the time when we be na na ko pun say no he's not in charge. So we power drunk. Nancy yes wonya kobi also okobe bia ko ye but it's not because say no obi obeso who ye present no. Etienne no ba ya wotwi o kan ade from teleprompter ni mu a say ya polishing ni mu a ye say wadane Trump wa polishing ni mu orange na o kasa asem wa kan nyina o Kamala na wan Democrat no o dwene yi no say one ka de ntia ye tu no enti nkofo ka say because of his the mental acuity ni no whether he even knows say when he say he's not standing anymore so it papa America na ye wono the country so because the country is full of sycophants every time a year Trump who say sikani no all the media Kamala Harris and so market post ni no Kamala is even pulling lower than even Biden name so it say some because na pull be by Joe Biden why the pope because Joe Biden perform better. So perform better than between only Kamala, but then against Trump. And of course, Trump necessarily controls everything. One question post here company or compressing even from pro-democratic media, MSNBC, and NBC, CBS, CNN. Trump is still leading. So Trump is leading. Joe Biden, in not say your domain or your power drunk, ye can't copy the Democrat one on the TCM, and that your influence Joe Biden and Nancy Pelosi one. So only chance there's will be winning until so we na say man enko man enko masa wonko any say was kono until enya wutu ko do that do you know mudia no So that's it. I know mudi ano. 18 no enye say you selfless na ye born number so also wonko. 18 in the records no. Uba American India or yan analytical analysis behind say Joe Biden has been forced out. Any say ano the core prime minister talk about ma Joe Biden. Say ano Joe Biden so wonko bi ma. Also as a Democratic Party also some yeko yeko prime minister. Na obia because obi wa enye Harris ntin open no Joe Biden so Joe Biden wa ultimate fan ne bosi ma Kamala say eye transition there obi wa nana do open no enye ompe baumia nti abato ko to obi beto baumia obi won so baumia no open ompe nana do it ultimate transfer vote asama mi kenye Republican program na iko Democrat for no say the Democratic Party cry enye Democratic enough enra Black Lives Matters what we mean there 4 years Tama George African American here Kotia me and the Kotia and the consul we are the Black Lives Matter so much influence society ama express some of the racism some of the social injustice ekoso no and no ma out say share na democrat for this say the African Americans so much new say o mko fa Kamala say or the first Asian and half year black in almost say the say obeye president or mmedi na mum no once some democratic party there we have democratic process say or say eco primaries obi anko google no interest statement that Black Lives Matter for naba say it is a so undemocratic say papa obi ono yakoto amani prime minister ke eko nim meeting August no so ngene bi mu there only because we have to go back to the point of origin yes yes before enti sikapo to say sorrow mu Jack George Sorrow mu do mu sika be rem di sika na that enti no sisi ya nika say Kamala ye no meeting na enye prime minister yakoto to say obi ankoto na je super delegates ni omo delegates other delegates na as a coronation say you say ne upo ye nko yi papa maybe American ne ko no maybe na say the year November say ba obi ave ko chembe be Kamala bi ni na me enkamehwe Trump na be ni enkamehwe as a tax be ya no obi no be bo tax a obi twa na obi twa ko so mo ko ti be ni wa the tiny good message the tiny good message dia I can say okay because the jata me bedi hina the policeman say okay me you dey maybe
okay nti wo de wo ye analysis no onye selfless bia
there onye selfless em wa ball man wo dey kutu watch
okay
wo dey kutu watch sisira ye ni meyi na Ukraine no dey also so scan na about 70 million people who America more poverty akwa ba so 2 billion no dey come Ukraine akwa so Ukraine by ono kwa it is on kwa ye citizens ba say o mo American citizen o akwa Zelensky ba America no wabejiko enti after the say na ba ye hu say Trump ban say Europe ne ye yifo nya Zelensky after na Zelensky say the Trump ka say the next meet peace they be also on Russia man say the November the Yibeka on Russia beka cuz say na Trump ye enti anything ka miss emmanuel kwanto ma Kamala emma no mo American ko mo nto o mechem sa no de Hillary o man pe emma say obedi o mo so because of some of the attitudes of women oba we here papa opa ko google na ko pictures na 99.9 na osre on taking anything seriously and yes esre nye o esre ye but ade wo say serious no wo say no go ye ensre sasa you can akoi or osre smiling near the day just said that was sharing before but them go from
okay
for the past day we claim say on for a VP of 18 na dia on so make on papa say nothing in the vacuum there on and on there was so many things any vacuum nothing can exist in the vacuum or be done in the vacuum I didn't defend the vacuum you can vacuum you can say be a vacuum say it is devoid of matter. There's a matter in it. And I want to say the basic physics grab say matter is anything that has weight and occupy space. It is a papa don't throw away. Who try no you try no see cement so not 3 days I will say magos some minus I know maybe more a chest and a baby womb. There that's eggs. adeɛ bi aboɔ bi kosua wɔ mu na ayɛ saa na aba ɛna oxygen so wɔ hɔ ɛna moisture so that's it enti sɛ wohwɛ a Nyankopɔn Genesis chapter 1 or say God said let there be light. God created something out of vacuum. What na know as a beginning enti Bible say the things that we see and normal you they came out of nothing. The things that we don't see. Enti is the divine form. God the Father and you know na created God no mutu create out of it but ye nipa there there's nothing there no be obey a phone a socket can no boom your motherboard socket on chip obey screen na you know the cable since you to a radio station so also we have frequency we can receive that we model on console something international be best to see any platform see you ingredients we be your job we be you need ingredients we can do good things now say can never make another because you know when you begin work for yourself so into sanity say akoko the every president he didn't come to say sorry I no I could be out and something has to be done material defect matter no nipa e matter you for prices it e for you in some equity in the form of sanity into everything the engine and misleaders no omo lori over na area na wo so ye lodo wo se bi se bo mu nyansa say omo na kita omo na yi bi ta kita bo mama present na be present ka wo no wo kini wo se be ya be kan for one of the constitution was the power of the republic is the people not to the president. The president only text the say, we are in the president, we are showing my class, as my friend, show my friend, make man, who the wood to me. Since a Kenya for you, would to call you Nami Papa, only king upon a question. That's the power of the people, open the matter. If you would to know what he didn't become the president back, say, oh, sorry, I'm not going to my call or presidential or something. You need to name matter. Yeah, they occupy that vacuum and no matter it. So that's it. And maintenance of my awareness of new work, you see, as I you know, through no another screen, a vacuum will be answered. It's also quickly, it's more open question, meeting order. And it's not a this stage.
You Bombardier, I'm say now line mu and yes so. And yes, so clear, but they all kind yati. Thank you very much. Mama call Alex. Way now Alex and Kabi and Cheyenne. Tibema Alex, ultimate can't now I ready there. Bama so.
I don't get your papa.
Naboko dear.
Papa, I mean, what our Roma, if you have a call.
Maybe I don't know with Makasaka crown.
Yamino, another cry, Mufi.
Oh, you. I see.
And rather not, in fact. Oh, I have thought to
Anyway, yeah, we'll feed the answer with my bonkomo, right?
That's right.
And then a reflective Thursday, right?
Yes.
A dear now, only a watcher.
Makada now will be a question. Be my question.
Okay. Question here say, can anything happen in a vacuum or from a vacuum, Anna?
Hey, Papa, that question. Bibia timsi babia.
And I say, so someone say, can anything happen without a cause?
Yeah, Bibia, I know the ain't happen. Any idea. Bibia anyhow. Ebesina Bibi, yes, Bibi and Kappa Pancra and Yetrada.
Okay.
Bibi knew what happened. Quack. Bibi and Siqua. Bibi a BCB and not Bibi. Yes, all can who macra and a man on just a Bibi Crum. Indeed, Bibi a basin was it. Bibi ever happened. Do you have free and not just a dear Bobby from more? Say edua efifiri a ohun say edua ba bi hye fam ho nti at the end of the day no dey bi ani ho a etimi ba ahonu mu kwa ye nipa dey dey say nyame nko a na ye say otimi bo ade a ode na numu na no kra na numu ansem no say no so ye bibi nti to me no one anum no de kind of buy ya say Stella bibi happen ya na BBC on kasa anything happen yet but or cars let there be light and there was light inti into her the command no kra na something inti bibia besi bia no e kire se nipa ene kuram anase nipa na yoye anase obi na yoye inti obi say abodi ya yehu nyina no ese ye wo de obo ade once ya yehu abodi nyina de kire se obo ade bi wo ho na omo asem mo gina zo de ehia se ye be hu no se ye hu no kura no a ese ye ma ya adwene ye so obi na boy te radio station we ya kasa so se ye say ye nim ni wura say ye nim ni wura e obi na ye enye sa radio no etime enye enwo ho sa ama ni nye
good
no dey say no connection no dey me metima kan say once ade bia happen no dey na kire say obi na man happen
okay all right then let's just say they all kind bibia nkoka papa enye twere de
enye twere
I see eti no say yɛmfa ne sɛ obi kasa bi a ntimi sɛ kasa we di mfa kwan mu sɛdeɛ wo teaching na sɛ saa sɛdeɛ wo si kasa na it cannot happen out of vacuum bibi ana akɔso saa deɛ no
baba on sɛ yɛka ya sɛ yɛka sɛ obi buade a o hwɛ ne o tresi no a o hu sɛ baby ofiri nyina na hofo nyina no wo mu ade kese pampo a wo hu se wo mu shy kakra o mu ye temede kakra o me nkrofo a sabi o de utresi sa nipa no a wo be hu se no akwa we baby ofiri no so hu so obi na ni ade kese pa o de fa na chi ana hwehwe ma o be hu enti no bibi ha be happen na ade bia o be hu na o be notu ne rare course bia na se e be ye strange kakra bia na utimu se bibi e wo akire enti nipa wo mo omo ye statistics omo hye nkompo no omo hye nkom bebre no a omo de mfa nyame kwan so na hye omo mfa kronkron na hye nemom omo timi predicts omo hye nso omo hye nipa no nso hye no ade we se ni si da sei enti can we anyway boma and then so sad and a bit ma happen. They happen with this magnitude. So handy edge say and no ma a hono na a beba say the knowledge or one because was steady at the nache. The one who say see na namon truth here. Then to be way in a course way answer na yanya way. O can colors in Yabumwa, abia yibenya white color. O can say our hair nipa biani, but just all quiet experiment here. Kale se wo wi ase nyina no omozo kale se a ewo ho nyina bom a obenya white color in fact me improve that no ama me ti me fan kasem eti before obenya white color no e che se na bibia keka bom ansa na sade na happen eti before obehu se gentleman bi gina ba bi na ne bu afu no ho na all constant fin bi nsem bi a shabi enka o hwe na appearance o di gina ho na o hwe no pa sa asem no senye bibi na aka bibi a kontimi nka sa asem no da ana se ye wumpo na wo hwe ho so wabota ya ye ho fefefe ana nka sa asem no nka nemom ade kura e koso no mane ka no e bia bi nka wonti ti wo be ka ne se akwana se mo ka no wanka ne ya na se nsese nka oka enanzo no so ka sa de no because of bibi na aka ne so nka wie nso e ho consequences ana se ho benefit beba a onu na ya we nti asem bi obi bebie na no aka bia no papa bibi na manaka wadwene bibi na wate bibi na o kanso anya bibi sana eno so tie eti kasa bi obi abeka no efri bibi so for instance na obi kire nipa bi ti se napo na se mo kan ye no so tie nipa bebre o mo akasa sese ya after o kasa ye no e kire se napo mu no omo party a friend MPP na ankasa no na free party bia na from UP that UP tradition no so no omo time kroma henti free say sa UP no be convert into MPP no there ade bia nkroma ye no so omo gitum say ye papa dia ɛne na ɔmo downgrade ɔmo nananom enso nyuma ɔmo yɛ because no ɔmo no yɛ against nkroma nti so ɔmo bɛkɔ so di ɔmo nananom line mo de a ɛne gye sɛ ɔmo tumi ɛyɛ yɛ friend sɛn ɔmo downgrade anaasɛ ɔmo underrate anaasɛ ɔmo undermine anaasɛ ɔmo cancel nkroma ne ma papa ɔyɛ ɔmo bu ɔmo ani gu so ɔmo ignore hɔ no sɛ nkroma deɛ no ɔyɛ ne nyɛ ansa na ɔmo nananom deɛ no adi mu nti ɛwohwɛ a ebia na pon ka saa abusua no ho deɛ nanso wɔnam sɛ UP no firi saa abusua no bae no woba bɛjoin MPP no deɛ a wabɛyɛ part of it nti ɛyɛ ɔmo nyom a ɔmo to wɔ saa party no mu afiri day one a wobɛjoin nti obi a ɔyɛ MPP ni bia no majority of them the only person mahu sɛ watu nanum tuo yɛ Kennedy Agyapong nko a na sɛ ɔno koraa ka ne sɛ ɔse odo me yɛ UP ni deɛ nanso I believe in Nkrumah nti so obi ka ne saa deɛ that means sɛ UP fo deɛ nyina deɛ they don't like Nkrumah but ɔno no sɛ odo me yɛ UP ni deɛ nanso I believe in Nkrumah so hu nti kyerɛ sɛ asɛm bi ebe free UP fo aba wɔ Nkrumah ho deɛ about 80% nyina bɛyɛ discredited discredit a yɛbɛ discredit ne nnwuma a ɔyɛyɛ nti saa na ma ebi a ɔno no gyina hɔ na ɔka saa asɛm na kyerɛ sɛ biribi bi happen baabi ofiri no wate asɛm bi wɔ hɔ na ɔmo kita principles bi a sɛ wopɛ sɛ wodi mu na yɛgye wo to mu deɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ woma saa nsɛm no mmom ne pie wa no ba nti wobɛhu sɛ wɔntumi ɛbɛtra ne TV no waka sɛ Professor Jena na Opoko Agyeman ɔyɛ baifoɔ na maame no ne yɛma anwuno maame a ɔyɛ professor ya Ghana ban ne hia no ɔnyɛ ɔne hia Ghana ban maame no ɔkɔ wa resign sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ fragment na running mate to NDC pono still na yɛda so etua ne ka ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛda so ma ne contract sɛ until sɛ NDC bɛba power no maame no bɛtumi akɔ so ayɛ dɛn ayɛ saa adwuma no sɛ NDC ba power no ɔyɛ vice president no de ɔntumi nyɛ that is how it is enti saa maame no wɔ hɔ a na yɛtua ne ka na ɔyɛ adwuma as a professor ɛnso wɔntumi a ɔte sɛ me a meti ha yi me ne no koraa de ɔma yɛ exam sa waha metwa no ɔno no tumi ka saa maame no ɔyɛ baifoɔ hwɛ n'anim din a wobɛka sɛ baifoɔ because sɛ wɔntumi anka saa no a ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛnyɛ ntom sɛ ɔyɛ true UP ni a wakɔmmɛte into MPP ɛno bi na ɛyɛ alankyerɛmɛnten a ato no ama ne ho anya akɔnɔ wɔ MPP mu da ɛfiri sɛ ɔmo no hwehwɛ mu ano ɔmo akyɛke ne track record nyinaa sɛ ɔnkasa nti yɛ NDC da ɛfiri sɛ alankyerɛmɛnten ba politics da bi ɔbɛhyɛ NDC foɔ ɔdɔ ɔmo yɛ fine ɔmo pɛ n'asɛm NDC foɔ pɛ n'asɛm ɔno nso pɛ NDC foɔ asɛm ɔnyɛ obi a ɔyɛ kawkaw ɔmo hu so waka hwee ɛna ɔmo nso ɔmo maximum political opponent ɛne ne NDC nti sɛ ɔnka ahwempo ntie ɔmo da no nka at least ɔmmie kii bi ma ɔmo ɔmbɛka nso dabi ɔka so ɔhwɛ de kasa yie nti ɔmo ahu sɛ no saa papa no deɛ saa UP tradition no ɔnyɛ ntum nti ɔmo bɛyi ne nansa atwedeɛ nti nsɛm a ɛfiri amanfoɔ keka ne kekawkaw no ɛfiri sɛ woanka saa asɛm no bi a adeɛ ɛbɛto bi ne sɛ asmit no deɛ ɛsɛ wonya no te sɛ alankyerɛmɛte na ɔdeserve sɛ nka yɛma no yɛ flag bearer of MPP a yɛamfa ama no no saa ne teɛ nti obi bɛka asɛm no papa na biribi hyɛ hɔ sɛ saa deɛ no ɛna ɛwɔ no ase sɛ ɔnkasa nti yɛse ansa na mmerɛkɛso bɛsi ne ti ase no na ɛwɔ de asase aka kyerɛ no saa ne teɛ papa.
Yo, thank you very much. Wabonkomo. Now the last thing na me busa. CCA is you are in the midst of Ghanaians. Oh, wabiama so wakopie Ghana. Na se kasa fidie so oh. Na e kasa chire Ghana for one thing. Teach Ghanaians one thing that you want them to know. Then I bet you
papa babu guna kan ya ma yankin kan biyo na ya binum fuye mu se madru gara no mo se me nchiro mu bi like no na wait ba bie mani kakra say like
on Yeah, we am say what Ghana na watna Uber mu. So
Right.
there's one thing that you want to teach that Uber driver. What will be that thing that you will teach him?
Yeah, in fact,
you can start a conversation, out of the conversation,
right.
And then you just veer into what you want to teach the person. What will be that one thing that you want that person to know?
In fact, Papa, na ho na ma dwen comment ma memra ne say na say am call Ghana me ba no me fa Uber driver from cantonment by airport enti amene ne bon komo na obisa me say ha no ye ba ha abruchiri for ya na a friend is saying no more can be radio so na me so and at that time na me wo akonfo radio so na meetie nti na mo ka se bi na me so me ma comment me twa ntene wo ka no nti ka ga no ete se na mono like nti se ma me ka ye ni na no bi sa say okay say ye ba brochire ha no a e na ma nipa no etimi like obi wo ha on ko school no akire bia but watukwai enso no utie ne kasa sansem no o kan nyina bia ye perfect enso no di owo Ghana wa ku school no be keka sansem no nkontonkra na we bia o ti ase kura enyeyi na am say ha no ye nwo obi apa na bia na mum system no ai wo ha no ebe shepu nti woni mi ye kura woni bebe enti ade a omo no a omo wo man nim di omo hia pa ye honesty so mbe di nokre se uyo obi a udi nokre ma wo ho nipadua no a tembia no se nipa nyina hia na ye kasa wo nko ano on try say asem no mum na obema ya conclude na mum wo de nokre beto de da na nokre so ye one enti obi ohu nokre bia no hu nti Ghana for ade a ka me de me peto omo ye ne se omo bedi nokra ma omo ho efise se udi nokre ma wo ho a papa ade kakra ube hu ne se unka njire me se Akufo-Addo onye free education unka sada na mum you will never say so say John Mahama so one start free so nti me de ade ba akwa me hu tre Ghana for lack eye say ye be kan okre because me pe John Mahama sementi se ne oya ade bi na enya se me de me hu pa se me kan sa ade je se me ba na me fa kwan bia se me defend it se na do me mpana se me oya ade na ye kura mpo no a me ba me nkama no ntumo me ka ho asem na so me ka chia no se de be ya papa no na ho be ye fi eno ensem a nka be ka kire Ghana for say omunye honest people na so udi nokre ma wo ho a eno ene abrabo mu nyina pani nti o kan Joshua o say e ma mbranse mu emfiri wonu mu na dwene ho anopa na awia na enwumre na eno na be ma wakwan asi wiye ayo jojojo nti obi a oye honest person bia no wa yese wasum iyedie fidie na kwan bia so ebeche ama no papa Ghana for the be ka jiro mo say omunye honest.
Okay, all right. And yes, obekire omo emfaso ewo nokwaredie mu so
sure
na omu ni nokre ma wo mo ho nyesa
no de
okay
udi nokre ma ho a ma omo atwa ho hia hia no obia ehunu se in fact me there be am case mu yi enura say me call enura Wednesday yes enura me de niema koma omo a onze wade yira ye ka no ma ye wo bia de ko office bi friend o head operators enti me ko ho na so mbo mu computer na omo boy o mu yi certificate ba ma me no ye wi na o so nti certificate ma me na am say hi o ye certificate no ba ko bi o mbe yi bia no list no ba o di na dodo ne niema dodo a o de aba ho me di ga ka che ma me ne ma no kura bu ma che o me ka na nya 1 week na me nya kwa fa ma na o so ye problem binum kura fa ma o boy you know hwe ye na me nko a nya hwe ma ko ho be ye 9 times me de niema ko mo nti che se o hwe niema me de ko ye so nya niema ye niema bone niema ne bo de nti e ho no obi a che me hwe ya ma me hwe but me feel me ho hwe my yard papa. Yeah, and no anajo, me your friend is saying. Anajo oh na me kasa sa de we amaye me kra no me kofi na mitimi amede me fa Germany ni eno anajo na ye taxi no fa obi a ba bia ko bia o price a e bia obetuma age o te se oko ai o to London na oko London o fo obi from airport na de call London inside there sa inside ho no nyina no o one your friend a fixed price bi a yeje nti instead of say nkamebo odo no nko inside or ko ba bi or ko unru inside nti na me ense me price no sa fix no bi but anadwo no a me pente me boy na ekobo sa prati ekotu na mso no ono nso say ye ba bi ya duru no ne ono ntua sa sika no betua less than that Germany ni no na ye ko hu Ghana flag wo me ka me wo Ghana flag ayi de ye de tissue shim no Ghana flag na she ho nti na ona me bon komonti duru na me say ono no obetua less than that me ka price kire no o so ono so we here receipt no na am say receipt no so me de ba no a crime because I say my charge the sika ense say otua nti o de receipt no ko ba bi a kire me mabu no also so Peter me say sa de na me ye nti Ghana me did say ye kro mo yes a ho na me say hi no sinti me Ghana de anka me nya de za wo na me say be Ghana anka me taxi driver Nada Germany, no ada pa, no ada na bo be 11-14 hobabi yes. No ada. O say enti me Ghana de aka me yes, Adam su da me Ghana so kra aka me nye taxi driver. Enti ho me nima o mmra ene kwa o mfa so yo mo nyama. O say no, ye try say ye be ye so genuine to the sense. Say that kwaro, tu esikari na ma me say any problem. The way a me no mati si akire de mu no o hia ticket no o de bekọ akoma na adwuma no mo atua ka ama no nti enye on na betua no problem nti o no kra no o we a wo bo adwuma mu ho no ba o risk na ma nti ma menye wore na enye problem I know the eti me call am you the madi in fact say oh yes sir papa e ma wa nkasa o kra na eda o mu no
Nenije.
Me timo say ade ya wo wi ase den pa de say wo bo twa kontompo wo abokro no say wo number bi na ofa ade be nya wo de in fact me for bi dade but o ya ade bi a wo timi hu sa ade na wo ye no kanya te kwa no a ti abo ne udi ankasa a bi ti mama o ti paye na mo mo ye the right na nipa no a ogina wanim na hu na obo waba so no eno kura de nkura hye ne ahoden bi ma I bet ma be kwan bi ama.
That's right.
Nti Ghana de say omo wo ade bi e say ye no ho a ka ye ma no kredi ankasa eni ye nim kai nka ka gabre ye na ye wa bruchire hai nka ye bi nyuma ma omo bebre but enam say ye nim so ko bi ma no kura woni no kra ma no unko bi a wa dwi ni say ade bi a obeka so ye kura woni anga na ni beka cho say hwe na obenya ni pa ma na hwe so ama ode ezu ni pa wo ho ono ankasa so gina ho bi nenzo onyi ne hu kura po ne zo mbiti ma hwe so ama enti no kredi e na ye hia wo Ghana papa
Good one there. Na msro enka ne kese kan ketwa bi what you be girl da
bia Batman hu
am abene wa tire ye be kasa right ya go ofa wedding so ofa wedding so mra ofa wedding why ready there you two who ere ko bama so ofa wedding yo em say ofa wedding you ready ene mame ko abi ansana abna aba enti abi say what me kan bama so
yeah baba small I don't touch you
na why you dey chop some garri ana
I dey chop some soup
so make her go abna and come back and come and
no the Germans will call it soup.
Okay, I see.
Baba Smalley,
Yeah,
you are there asking some questions anyhow.
are they?
let me learn before you. I'll deal with the last question you asked, Biniwa.
Young
Baba Smalley, you see, Biniwa illustrated a very, very important point. And especially when he said in Spain, they have a lost and found center. I think it is so across most places in Europe. Papa Smiley, my question is this. Do you think lost and found center will work in our part of the world?
Do I think?
Yes or no?
Do I think?
Yeah.
It can work.
You are not confident in that.
Now the open semi TM and son always semi confident. Me say it can work.
Papa Smiley.
What the end now Ghana Emma Nipa Kron family order na.
Papa Smiley, the reason why I'm highlighting on this is this. This particular issue magnifies the problem we have in our part of the world. Okay. If we have to establish a lost and found center, if it is established under a political party, under a political regime, one, they will staff that organization with party members. And they will not even use any proper criteria to recruit the people. To the extent that even the people themselves will be stealing things like what Biniwa said and be selling to people. And you cannot say anything. If you say anything against the fact that that particular establishment is not working, they will politicize it. You hate people. You don't like this party. But Pascal, you see why the system is not working back home? But this is a very beautiful concept. And this one, we don't need to sit down and rethink or come out with a new idea. It is there all over Europe and so on. Just copy. But it will not work in our part of the world because the people you put there will just go and sell the thing. By the time, Pascal, imagine you have lost and found center and every day 20 iPhones come there. Oh, Papa, you tell me the scenario. And you work in lost and found, you'll be millionaire overnight. Or the people there will be millionaire overnight.
I see. Okay. Is it no dream say what is the problem at stake? Is it our value system and necessary? Because say phones I can't want me, right? Okay, phones want me. I has say amount for phones they don't find it, right? They don't find it.
But I use the phone as an example.
No. It's an equally good example, right? Because
do you understand?
People,
yes, but the point
their,
is, but my issue is this: that center is a very good control center. Do you understand? To help people who have lost their things. Then what happens is once you establish the thing, the instances I'm mentioning, like people will be stealing, people will be selling, some people will even go and negotiate in advance. Oh, Charlie, give me this money, we'll get some of the phone for you, that sort of thing. Do you understand? They will be able to do so because we will not be implementing effective controls to that. First, you have established the thing. You've got the idea, you have established the thing. Two, you have to make sure that the organization you establish is fit for purpose. And how do you achieve that fit for purpose thing? By making sure that you implement the necessary controls. You see, what Binewa said? When he went there, they were able to print and they saw that this guy has been here a couple of times. It was not magical. But they have controls to make sure that thing works. But in our part of the world, once the office is established, political people, you see, it is only in our period, in our reign that we establish. The thing is not working, it's not fit for purpose. That is where we are now, Papa Smiley. That is where we are. Anyway, so this is just by the way, but it's a very nice concept. You see, Papa Smiley, these small things is what makes up a system. You understand? Nobody is coming from anywhere and coming impose system on the whole of Ghana to cover Ghana. No! These small things is what makes up a system. Do you understand? Then going forward, they will be linking up with police as well. Papa Smiley, the example you gave here, when you steal this type of phones, you are not using them here unless you send it to Africa, because they can, the IMEI number, if the police get hold of it, the person reports, the phone is disabled. You use it at your own risk. Do you understand? So there's an example you aside, unless the person didn't report it or didn't go to the police. But once it goes into the system, you use it or you buy it at your own disadvantage.
Okay, all right. It's in your view, when we are able to use the control system now, it can work in our country, maybe why?
Oh, exactly.
Okay. One second. Into I didn't now on castle. Okay. See, yes, idea now. You are promoting. Say we should use the controls. Now, audio straight away. You are still feeding your mind and say it won't work. But that same energy, you can use that energy to promote. Say Yama controls in Yajuma, but audio also in Yajuma straight away. Why?
Papa Smiley, this is why. Is it not in tree that they say agrobeso a friend?
No, I'm sorry, tree now so because a baby be one so. And the end a fit into over say belief system. Which one fits in there? A baby be one and so I say agrobeso a friend. Which one fits in perfectly well for you? Oh yeah, maybe 1 second. Euros yeah, so teams ni one ma say di can share one, but yeah be match na woman na win and I be answer.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, you see
the teams can I mean say BC and yanko anyway.
Oh, the teams which overturn their initial loss into a win, they never slept. They never slacked. They added extra to the thing. Just oppose this to what we are facing through now. If you go to Ghana now, the people, they are left with about 4 months or so to go. It's like filled for all. It's like nobody's in charge. So that Diaby Bewu or whatever they say, it doesn't apply in our case. That we are still in the what do they call it? Agrobeson. We are still in it. It's not solving anything. You understand? The teams which won intensify, they improve. I mean, they put in more, but that is not what we are seeing. Rather, they relax. They are not in charge. Papa Smiley, I've told you people several times and so on. The sum, the totality of controls is what makes up a system. Europe here, or Europeans, or Papa Smiley, everything functions on controls. Do you understand? All the institutions are control tools. They are regulatory tools. So if you want your control to work, do you understand? You establish the institution and man it with the appropriate, skilled or relevant people. You don't man these organizations with your party full soldiers. Do you understand? You don't do that. So when the controls are not working and we are blaming them, they say you are insulting, you hate them. But their controls are not working.
I'm saying, Obiatias Yabia Homan, okay.
Papa Smiley, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Somebody was trying to go back at the person. Okay. Yeah, so right. Go on, yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
Kawasam, Kasana Okasa, Kasawi. Why?
Do you understand? So, Papa Smiley, when some of us will say mismanagement. Do you understand? Is a cause of our problem. This is where it starts. It seems like we don't even understand the whole managerial process. To us, once you occupy a position, or once somebody gives you any role, it's an end in itself. But and the beautiful thing about controls is, Papa Smalley, once you establish a control system or a control mechanism, it is always the beginning. Because the people you want to arrest or the people you want to stop, once they see that you've implemented a control, they will find a way to circumvent it. So how do you stop those people in their tracks? By always trying to stay ahead of them, always improving the controls, improving the system. But in our case, once we do something in Ghana, we say bami. Once you do something that is not working, you say bami. Then you go, you snooze. Then it comes back, you see that it's not working. Do you understand? Papa Smalley, if you look at something like Galamsey, Galamsey, you have the idea that Galamsey is a problem. So how are we going to address it? So that is where your controls comes in. And every day you make sure you improve upon it. You go to the field. I mean, there are so many things you do to stop the people. But once he came forward, I'll put my presidency online. Papa, it's so annoying when fanatics, sycophants will say the president put his presidency on the line, just talking, just telling us you put your presidency on the line. To them, it's just an achievement. Just telling us, I put my presidency on the line. That is all. Just words without any action. Papa Smalley, what is the control element in telling us I'll put my presidency on the line? What is it? No action, nothing. But the last thing, Papa Smalley, I said this thing. I don't know whether you were on or whatever. I said this thing sometime, I think not less than 2 weeks ago. Papa Smalley, look, those people who try to say Akufo-Addo, they want to equate or associate visionary thinking with Akufo-Addo. Those people don't know what a visionary or who a visionary is. Do you understand? No, there is nothing visionary about Akufo-Addo. There is nothing. Akufo-Addo has not done anything original. He has not done anything to warrant the word this visionary to be ascribed to him. No. Papa Smalley, visionaries come about novel things. Yeah.
And then I'm in my office. That is why the other time I was asking, say, officer, evoke. I just say, evoke something good out of me. Okay, all right.
But if you know you close this office, because today, if you don't open the office well, I'll break the door.
Say no, right? You say use that na equate and say me yare, right? Me yare. And see oba no one bring me healing. Now the healing now or the bremeno would make me start to do something that is generational. Into healing by and I will be evoke out of me. So that going forward, I'll start being a generational thinker. What would you tell me so that I'll become a generational thinker? It's not anything I also have a confirm the me that me say never so that I'll become a generational thinker. That is what I want. What would you say?
Hold on, is it you or you are referring to Akufo-Addo?
Akufo-Addo.
No, it's too late. It's too late.
Okay,
if it is you, you are young, you have not occupied any position, so I can advise you as to. But where we are now, we'll say something like this. But also, I see when you want to give birth, when you need to give birth, a woman wants to give birth, you do all the necessary preparations before the child. But when you have given birth already, we say 4 months like Bago Akufo-Addo, this man. No. Papa Smiley, look, let me illustrate. I said it the last time that if Kwame Nkrumah has not done anything at all, there's one thing this man did, I felt the man's level of visionary thinking or reasoning is beyond his time. Papa Smiley, look, before I go to that, John F. Kennedy, you see why people see Kennedy as a visionary. This is somebody who sat there and said, we want to go to the moon, and even give timelines. He realized that this is what we want to do. At the time, they didn't have the expertise, they didn't have the resources, but I said, this is what I want to do. He even gave a timeline, 10 years time. Do you understand? These are how visionaries look like. Look at, just oppose that to Kwame Nkrumah. And I think it was Bombardier asked, Papa Smiley, either you or Bombardier, Papa Smiley, do you think if Ghana, this Ghana we are seeing now, this Ghana in this condition now, if we want to construct a nuclear plant now, would they allow us? Tell me, be honest to yourself. Ghana, this Ghana we are seeing, want to construct a nuclear, Ghana which cannot even manage a gutter, say he want to construct a nuclear plant in the whole, this rubbish Africa. Would they allow? But this is somebody who was able to outwit these superpowers at the time, the peak of the Cold War, and was able to get a nuclear plant for Ghana. There you are walking there and comparing Akufo-Addo, who is doing SSS Nkrumah did some. So there's nothing novel, there's nothing extraordinary about that. It's been done already by somebody. But look at somebody who was able to outwit these people. At the time, we don't even have the men, we don't have the technology to, but he said we will have to do it. One thing alone, there are so many instances, but I just want people to think about this. You want to compare this rubbish around as also look from day one when this man brought he was standing with Macron say Ghana beyond. You see, Macron was laughing at him. Ghana beyond 8. Have you heard of Ghana beyond 8 again? Papa Smiley, your vision does not die overnight. Do you understand? If you have vision, it's like Lee Kuan Yew. Lee Kuan Yew was picturing that I want Singapore to be this. So all his actions, everything he does was towards achieving that. Do you understand? Akufo-Addo, tell us where Akufo-Addo has taken Ghana to. 8 years. Tell us where he's taken it.
I mean, you say in there, so I would say it's too late, me. Why?
Oh, 4 months. You have 8 years, you couldn't do it 4 months.
Eti Abi, eti so ofre kunya so a ultimate ento aso enye generational thinker na.
Oh, after he's gone.
You see. Wow, ayi. Gama na almost obi KFC no, almost a friend example.
Croc, something croc, Ray Croc or something.
Aye. Said no when you know and sana sad idea we say eba, right? There are some people they are able to flourish even in the last minute. Be are some few moments before their death, and then you see said they will flourish. Into you evoking that generational thinking in me, no. It can even affect the way I live the last 2 days of my life. The last 3 days of my life. And I didn't know what kind of straightforward is and one or is it because 1 second no, is it within the presidency, because whichever way no, when he leaves the presidency, he still commands some degree of influence wherever that he may be going. And even in that capacity, generational thinker na. And I mean, don't let us restrict ourselves to only the politics that we are doing. And what about my office? na evoke generational thinking in me. Oh, straight away. Oh, time. One second. One second. You know, they've done a research, and what doctors have been telling people are omo yare a omo be wuni from simple.
Those in palliative care.
Right? Say doctor now or no or express say okay, you have come to the end of the way road now. Emma nipa no correct me wuntem. Esen time bi omo de amano. Ma say doctor no e kan kranhye sem kire no. Or encouraging her, be create me live beyond. And it tells you, say, and some people are more, very, very important. Very, very important. And to my office, medibe 80 years. Now evoke something good out of me. Also, waba kokurewi no one Abi. Or the NFSC.
Okay, Papa Smiley, you see, my expectation about this Akufo-Addo regime was, I didn't say they should come and solve all Ghana's problems because we don't have the resources, or it's a mammoth task, or it will take time. My expectation about them was set the right pillars, set the right processes in place. Papa Smiley, you see, the NHIS we have in Ghana, it is not functioning as it should. It is not functioning as it should. But anybody who comes to destroy that thing, if the person is standing politically for political position, that person will lose. The same applies to the student loan scheme. You understand? Anybody who we expect the student loan scheme to be made better because it is good policy. Do you understand? We expect anybody who wants to improve upon it. Do you understand? Then there are other systems we feel these ones are good. So let's think of how, especially the street naming system. It could be good, but it's not fit for purpose as it is. So to me, it's useless. Do you understand? Make it better. Papa, so yesterday I was reading something about the NHS we have here. The Conservatives decided to use the American style of running the healthcare thing. They want by insurance, people pay insurance and so on. And they were, these Oyibo boys, they don't sleep, They asked them, is that what you people are trying to do? They said no. Meanwhile, they were doing it behind the scenes. Then they lost the election in 1997 or so. Then Labour also came. So when the Labour came, they have to find a better way. Because the essence of them trying to do is to bring competition and efficiency into the system. So Labour created what we call internal markets to achieve that efficiency and that competitiveness within the sector. The details, another time. Do you understand? So you lay down the right process, the right procedure, the right framework. So that alone, we can say, this people led the right, like Kufuor was corrupt.
Nipa na offer beso here until round up.
No, yeah. Kufuor was corrupt, but because of the good things Kufuor did, we feel okay. It has overshadowed some of his things somehow. Do you understand? So we'll take it like that. But we are talking of a group of people, Akufo-Addo and his people, who, they've taken us backward. They've brought about nepotism, they've brought about tribalism, they brought about of unnecessary entitlement, and so on. These are not things to write them about.
To was you. It is saying, they also what condemned to grab which I say, and be means me boy.
No. And Akufo-Addo.
I don't know so how who say be means I don't know how who they be about kind of why.
Yeah, because of us, they've caused pain and continuous pain to us.
1 second. What actually do you want to achieve? Do you just want to just condemn, and then what comes out of it? So what's if you into me, Madia? Then why worry about just talking about them? And I say,
yeah, because they are still on the scene, and we some of us we want anywhere Akufo-Addo's name is mentioned should be associated with stupidity, negativity, nepotism, and so on. That is what we want.
Is it?
Because that is how he wants us to remember him.
Anyway, my close office no bye. Why? Because
office.
I don't know.
But I don't take Akufo-Addo's office onto you. Go Tofiakwa. Go somewhere. Go and take something better.
It's okay. I take the office. Oh, there also mom and my fat. What I say? Oh, there. I'm in court. Abnaso. Now Abnaso Kebi. What's it? Why? Abna. What's it? Bamaso. Abna. Ọba abena ho.
Interesting.
Aha.
Eji also.
Na mpom to say.
Boko ahase.
Good.
Nyam
yadom boko. Nyam yadom. And da be enra me say wo say o maya mienu ohun. And so mani mienu ana ombu mienu.
What you say?
O mani mienu ana so omburu mienu.
Oh, okay.
Well, into where we are now.
Maybe I'm doing the cry and share on you. You can't bro for. Apply the meeting when you say.
Oh, okay. To the Canada, ututu
well, it is necessary. Maybe I will start.
It's a natural necessity. That's right. You, Kosududu. Now, another reflective. To pay. Another reflective Thursday. So, na eja, what's in common kakra fine. Na nkomo ba ko ani ebusa can anything happen in vacuum? They say oh hodom yes ya BBS, right? We want to establish say if anything can happen in vacuum, or another way and say can anything happen without a cause? Enti eja me sure say also what's our medical field no kakra so and I say health sector ne ho na enti say obi de yare eba I'm very certain say yare de bia won course enti say mo pese mo sasa yare na you may have to understudy the course of yare before you be able to know which way you would have to go. Enti ne pese who say can anything happen in vacuum? Enti say bia political issue be and I say will be political demeanor and I say the behavior be and a problem. I think say a solution. And you know when we are able to identify the cause, perhaps we'll be able to guide our thoughts in finding solutions to some of these things. And the first question was, can anything happen in vacuum? And the other one, and they say wako Ghana na said you can say obi di wako obi afro say oh abna Mr. me school yi SSS Mr. wa one day bra na ene me school fo yi me kasa be kire o ma de ba akoma me na wa bra bom nsem e de ba de ana obepese obekire sa nkrofo no say unya sa akonya wi say kochire Ghana fu bi ade a na abekire wo mo abna boy nkomo kakra why boy nkomo
but smiling that's any time I would am so much my dream and now be a question be using obi ya terminal you know be why I say in a kind of hospice minimum the UK my dick from so be no You were asking for the name.
What's that from say? Terminal.
Say catches will be a honor my declare and say will be who I am from some hospice patient.
Okay.
You say hospice, so say better jump say I can hospice. But it's HOS. So hospice is so there. America for
one of slangs idiot.
So more kasa.
Yeah, the modiji a guess or Ghana no. And come here.
Ubi ajo girl the end able to me a dry. That's all.
Oh, Miguel, me can't Ghana for Ghana for guess. Some of slangs the choir, moji guess no. So, Munya guess.
Oh, there be me says girls now, or the slangs and I'm to pocket.
Sao.
Those London for me, I saw me stingy.
Oh, UK for no, I'm say, didn't say, get a better gate. Is Abby, say, no, I'm saying, didn't say, better gate, no, on your power, you bet you have £5 this year, or your mistake.
Well, a question I'll be saying,
yes.
Can anything happen without the cause?
That's right.
Well, yes, it can. And I think most of the time, no, that is what it is. Very seldom in the BBC. Well, you might think in BBC without the cause. But as to know the cause of it, and a problem. Maybe a YBB long time, more who's so beba. But somewhere along the line, the susus are so say they beba pepe. And normally, what happens? They say, and do we go back and reflect on our actions at the kuntia assembly by and our situation you find yourself in? We don't do that. Dibia me be crewman me who say be before no, especially at Africa idea ye lucky. Nti Emma said we do things anyhow, and the repetition of the same problems here and there. I say we don't really dive into issues and find out why did we get here. We don't ask these questions. Why did this happen? We don't do that. But if you know the cause of BBI, it will propel you not to repeat the same thing in another time. But we don't do it. Now, Osha, Edieko, and baby more avoidable. But because that's how finding yourself in the same predicament. And the now who said Tina and Kofu Timika said we are for Nimian but it is not so. Because if opportunities given to us nearby her, I mean Kofu said be almost free gun neighbor no. Natural cry so Timi Ebakrum ha English as a second language courses here, no they are called community college. I could see BBA no namuhon no they about regular college, Was such a person, I feel it. But by to say be Aaron, maybe say what be IT guy. But maybe a one no. So uncle for no money case in a mus with me at an hour. Omunye, you know, dear and name Monday or Tigana no, or no one to me. Because any say they go up no, you until many riches setting a year. As will be aware to no, and Tessa, a day no drew. Ebi a near be ye di guquemu, ye share near me be ya, and answer when ya opportunity be a ka in drew so nothing happened by a chance. It happened because certain things were not looked into. People didn't adhere to other informations given to them. And Aban, you share a brabo mukra, so we shall go for be or and I'm safe if you pay be free muba. And the mindset of that home, no. As almost start off, you could see, say, a near my baby, And you can also tell also say some people no more start off no to say really and share down coin to be do some people so no who no aye house you a day no drew her. Fit as no start here. But we don't change. We continue majority of the time. Very few. In general, but very few will be unchanging. But very few of them. And it misses and almost no. Do they go back to make certain impact? Well, it's debatable. Until nothing happened by chance. I just go also to loto ibi. We so a lack. And you lack me uncle to be in same way. To what a preparation towards the win. And whether it's luck or not, you prepare towards that. Because the person who didn't play, you play, so I win it. But one person is all winning tea. A bus idea, on a better so and a better so. Until we can't do things without it. There's always cause behind whatever we're doing. Now, besides, second question to say, I didn't make actually you crew for. Say, Minya Konya Sem no Mukokasa. The Mehu Pa Wagana. Me a hame. Especially, I'm going to just take with. I went to girls' school, so whenever I go to girls' schools, it's self-confidence. Ama enema ewu kronimu or a sick and a hard drink. And I'll say, so on this angle, the men have been smart. They use that angle and get what they want. Meaning it is part of our culture. And confidence in here, believing in yourself and your abilities is key. Because I didn't show move from day one. You become fearful of yourself, of your own achievement. And no, we don't instill in they can even express themselves. And see hard drink honum. It is be a canny opinion. Especially even now. The idea so your ban, it doesn't make sense to some men. Now, as I talk to you. And even on this platform, I know that some of my pronouncements irritate the heck out of some people. But do I care? No, I don't. It's just, I believe in my abilities to speak my mind, what my mind is telling me. These statements are based on my experiences. Ma accumulate wa brabo. Enti minim se ma accumulate experience about my gender. Therefore, I don't have sense. It's something that, because a feminist, I'm not even going there. It's just something that bothers me. Because Ghana and Kwan and I have friends there. Or no na kotena school. Omu nyina through the same exams. Or my pass exams no. Oba na nya adwuma ye, be ma no so anya adwuma ye. Obi income. Yes, so you say just say go hard, you get the same income. What have you based on qualification? Oba na productive e won adwuma. But when the woman gets home with all these experiences, whatever she says doesn't make sense. It has to be given to the man. Somebody help me understand that. You pass the same exams, you are working the same way, getting the same way, but when it comes to decision making, you are not smart, or your opinion are not accepted. I don't know. It's something that bothers me. I'm sorry. I went to visit a friend, my classmate. Sat down, we talking here and there. The husband came from work. But what did you say? Post chapras, so that is the word I'll use for. And I'm so saying hello, I bet you saw you know a down for. You don't know me. Kai na say Yaku akodi we was safa atare opie. And then he saw say oba no said baby odidi no ye ho said den in presence of me now odidi we hu ye na the name under sisi ho. Really? And this is a common occurrence over there. Enti ema nipa no ontimi nde ne ho. O bibi kura na yese or share on share because waka unti. But this same environment no betwa omo ho. A man no so NSL raise your mama. So you trust the woman to raise your child, but you don't trust her opinions. That doesn't make sense. Somebody makes sense. Making less sense for me. You trust her to cook for you and eat, but you don't trust her to make sense. I don't get it. And some of these things are high in our society. A high in power. Any idea did ma he said bio Nyankopon abodi mu no. Abo ba nyansafo koraa. Mere fact so your ba akọware no. Ni kunu nyansa e bia because ni kunu so adwene nye. Enti di oba no kire no onfa because me be ma. Ami ba kru ha no enye say ni ha o wa ha o. But they have a way. Omo say man na managers. So the men go out there, work, bring the money, they are managers. And then they allow them to explore, experiment, whatever you want to call it, to succeed. And in Nakahuna, we have a country like this, maybe I say you kurumu, drew honum, because they've been given the opportunity. I don't know. Well, it's only in Africa, I was taken with Ghana, that most of the men needs a woman to validate them as a man. A honor meeting, say, hey, doesn't make sense. Why do you need me to validate you as a man? So if I don't submit, if I don't come and do more, it means to say you can't function. Really? Interesting.
Yo, Abna.
And I'll go back with
yes. Carry on. You go back where? Go back there.
With what Bombardier was saying. Maybe no. Say America for man the Cromumpe. You're going to say Vice President Harris has said Mukromun to Manu, Krum you're ready for bar. If you make that statement, how it comes off and say in your head or bani nimnyansa. Sana mimi huno. Why? Why can't she be the president? Because Oba, a man to man, or you know this is because of their attitude. What attitude is that? It doesn't make sense to me. I flourish in where I work. I have my own business in America. I'm a woman. Because opportunity was given to me, I'm excelling. Because me or Bantido, therefore, it doesn't make sense. Sometimes I'm saying, make it make sense to me. I mean, who say, okay, you say, and you say. But so also your critical analysis, not the two are. Trump and Queen, the Ushe Abraba, Trump no more Branson, Harris. I'm on Branson. But because of a man, pass. And because of ye Brunino, Cafelon, won't me stand but the money pass. Of all these things and come out and we say a year. Now, me last year, I'm a day kono. Obi see you before. Now, Uracha Martin didn't hear on your muntu Abama no MPP4 no because on Casentia NDC that. And now only UP tradition, you know, said you so what is UP tradition? I want to know the UP4 no. I want to know if that is the UP tradition. Uracha Martin or who nipa because of a noble man. See, he doesn't see the need to talk anyhow. It has nothing to do. It has everything to do with the background and how he was brought up and experiences. Sometimes you be now be nisu no. It has nothing to do with say UP tradition. Inti ombe say na nkruma obaye no. You pese me buso nkruma baye no. Party bi no. If my memory serves me right, Nkrumah Baye, on the first year of passing or parliament was then what? To abolish other small parties, Nina. Nyeme one party state, and I'm Why did he do that? Like I said, nobody is perfect. It is not like, sometimes I don't understand, like, Nkrumah did well, very well for the country. Extremely well. The other people have not been able to catch up to him because of their selfish gain. But then Nkrumah Basono, he presented himself as somebody who was selfless. If I should take care of Akunya, no, be selfish and I am selfish. That is also debatable.
It's also very debatable.
That doesn't mean that we are Jumo. Because you can't say, me Nkrumah be infrastructure. Infrastructure be niyama be na igukwemo obetu sika pa or you use kani. Nkrumah even associated himself with the
maybe also okaso obetu sika be na aka ho asem sisi
Bebacho mofunu handi over magana ni eniska
and no omu Jessica na mai sana o kana na
sana tie because your be no o Jessica omu Jessica Sika no can be in the form of structures they put before they hang up power. Ana
also okay so obetu sika pa
obetu sika was there.
And I mean
first the structure minim sika obetu ye. But we are empty-handed. They didn't leave us empty-handed.
Oh, okay. Mse sasa na man for taka pa. Tinanka bia minim se bia woni exact amount obetu ye so.
There be me person me quote figures are minimum. But we are empty-handed. Obi any ho buy na bibi ni ho. How will this government upon government abombe succeed? As to the quantum, we don't know. But over two structures emrofoni ye. And I want ye bro. No jinaso. No ye de so ye.
Okay. All right. For whatever the case may be, no. Sika o hunting no man to me yeah, whatever he did. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Sika o yes.
Okay. All right then. Yo. Abna. NFSC na I'm say wofa kwa me twen. Why? Wofa kwa me twen. Why?
Once again, you maba your friend is saying, "O say the person ye will be as Ghana."
I said also okay confident. What also about self-confidence? So
self-confident, and then Obi can the member can use so no quality. Honestly, we are not honest people. And yet all of us today, my experience, make Ghana mata de or more muta de or quite honor. It is a more mokoga mohua. That's at all my use to say 200 Ghana. No. Now I didn't know me to 2 cities. And me use Candyman no. Who said the colors no? Say, Bukwa for when you took a crash and later wanted him. And I mean, man, no. Timmy, I'll cast and we cry and Sasana. I still didn't connect because me percent light and this one make my focus was on the light and episode. This is Kumasi Angranga Junction ho. And I'm man no there you man me and light in the soil. So I proceeded going. But me who say guy need to catch his sikano like Michelle Real, I'm saying why is he not in inside si minjina ho minjina Timi kwa my dream no ade ma mani skani ya na say na skani flato. And I was in the sicker. So Mr. P, Obano si man, on Sisaka. And I'm saying, I'm the man. Or say 200. I'm saying, sir. Okay, any fight. And Ojina Hope make a crime, say, Obeti me be uncle Betty me the Ashano. And I was touched by that.
Good.
That tells me saying any penny in our no dinokre.
That's right.
But nipa do drawing in and dinokre ukumho. Baku say. Now how are you going to live life? And now I didn't blue now person me say pink. And no did this swama right now near my woman. No. Because you would nipa musu or mubeji akunya na shamaye. Obi mfa nneɛma ngu kwan mu. Na nneɛma nyɛ yima timamufo a. Also be more almost a mobile phone. Mobile phone and a credit bro anybody in Ghana ho. Omo kro mutimi your credit. Na mobile phone no busumi bi ano matwa 1 CD 2 CDs no. Na saa sika no mebusa mbese mu se omu kofa sika no he. Nipa no nya adwuma wo. A mobile phone, how is that supposed to help these people set goals in their life and achieve them? I'm trying to figure out this whole thing. And you be so about my 24-hour day na ibetimi anya wache kuredi. Ibe ye say you chop bar a bus be run say bus be run moko street ma road you could have money street light. Ufa krom hanti so be a driver or car Ghana or the high lights na driving. Because what they dark.
That's right. That's right.
And me pese me who say 24-hour now. Who be krom ha who. But you have more electricity crane is stable. Maybe a 24 hours electricity is stable. Maybe a 24 hours no road signs no. Hey, unam krom ha highway kura emfa light mono. Omo de a year sisi kwan ho a. O ko bi lem kura sa be ye kre and I reflect the bi ohonom. Unim se ovia. E konchen kura there's this zigzag the bear let say you are being off the road. Yes, you just see basic fundamentals and say you know say nya bibi egu kwan mu a na ejina so a eno na benyini o na de adua babra but I say ye mpese de bibi abegu from by mpese starting free osoro ho if a land or a house without foundation it will crumble. And this is I believe this is common sense. And I don't know if these people what they are thinking. And I say people really sat in the room and plan to do stuff like that. And no me because the basic need of the people to make it available to them. They will stand on their feet and achieve whatever their dreams are. But those things are not provided for. Meaning how giving somebody cell phone is going to impact something in their life. I don't know. I don't know. The masses, and I'm talking about numbers here. Maybe a one person, then what kind of a grand mom? 24-hour economy, what does it entail? But to be about what's over mamo, ejuma, agriculture here, no mass production of food is still very key. A key. You see a didi. Ye baby ejuma. I mean, ye casa and chroma crow, ye. And chroma by say in infrastructure be an incredible be na ye fairness, a year benefit, and I'm a boy.
And
it will be a banana or see what near Massa a book will see. I don't understand. I say we are not patriots. We don't act like we care about Ghana.
Well, and I'm saying, also nothing happens in vacuum, right? Likewise,
yes.
the way we think, it doesn't also happen in vacuum. The way we see things,
true.
It doesn't happen in vacuum. If we are concerned about the way we think, and yeah, we'll see what kind of programming we've been given so that we will know where to tackle some of the things that we see. A very, very important part. Diabna, thank you very much. Bye. Thank you.
Thank you.
Na yinti ofa kwame enso kakra. Ofa kwame, se wote me kan. Hey. Ofa body aba. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yan ko ofa body ansa na mako maba ofa kwame so ofa body ache. Ofa body ba maso.
Advocate say papa.
Good. So ho ye there.
Me ando mo ye pa.
Beautiful. Any yan ko so at questions na kakra o. Okay, yo, any yanko, odi any tea.
So, papa, and then the beefy, me shall see sports kakra. Send ye, my memo, Kika and the baby, no, me fear see afiri sports hɔ kakraa bi na sports no nso say Ghana no majority no baabi interest wɔ paa no yɛ football ɛno na aboa yɛ more nti yɛka sports a Ghana for no yɛnya ka sports a ne nyinaa adwene akɔdi football because of say ɛno na adominate wɔ ɛyɛ man no nti no bi a mɛka other ones no kakraa koraa na mɛka more afa football na sɛnea na maame no kyerɛ mu a ɔde bɛwie down no ɛsɛ infrastructure ne nneɛma ho hia bebree sɛ ɔman yɛ man Ghana te sɛ sɛnea ɔman Ghana no yɛ nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ a yɛyɛ na ne yie mu no ɛsan de problems ɛsan de brɛ akɔakɔɛ te sɛ sika no kakra adeɛ ne ɛnyɛ o kakra ɛbɛnya a yɛbɛyɛ nso no sɛdeɛ nyinaa ɛmi sɛ yɛtaa ka ne ha sɛ maintenance culture na ɛdi but bebree kora wɔ hɔ a menim emu a ɛta akyire a nkurɔfoɔ de ɛyɛ ɔmo de yɛ saa adeɛ no sɛ ɛnyɛ te sɛ bi a politics ɛne yɛde yɛ saa nɔɔma yɛne yɛ nua kwasi so aprɛ so ha deda saa ka anka ɔman no nka mo a yɛnya infrastructure no na nka yɛ football no improve kakra but ɛnɛ a yɛgye ho sɛ aban koraa fa sɛ o misisi park artificial ones ama mo meyɛ wei ama mo no still yɛ football no ɛne yɛ nɔɔma no decline na ɛno a mehwɛ na metie sports no na mehwɛ nɔɔma a ɛkɔ so nam sɛ ɛno nti na saa yɛyi no decline bebree no adɛn nti na meka ne sɛ yɛhwɛ youth centers a aban wei baeɛ na ɛhɔ no ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden because ɔfaa sɛ at least obɛsi youth centers no bɛyɛ 10 ɛwɔ regions no bi mfa sɛ bi anka old ɛyi no ne yɛwɔ 10 regions mehu yɛ koraa no bɛyɛ 4 bi deɛ mahu by papa wokɔkɔhwɛ situation a saa adeɛ a yɛasi no ɛwɔ na wohwɛ ɛka yɛabɔ no wɔ saa adeɛ no ho ɛkukuru sika twitwidie o wɔn sɛ yɛ man Ghana nso deɛ yɛsika yɛ cities but aban yɛ project biara ɔyɛ no dollars biara ɛyɛ dollars because ɛno na ɔmbɛka na ɛketewa na abiri yɛ nananom abiri yɛn nyinaa ni so na te sɛ ɔmo asesa sika ndeko nti sika a yɛde wura mu nyinaa no bebree koraa wɔ hɔ a yɛnwie koraa ne yɛate yɛn nsa firi ho ɛno na tembea baa ne yɛka sɛ adeɛ no ɛyɛ nipa no yɛ nipa no ɛwɔ ɔman no mu ne yɛmmoa ne yɛnyɛ adeɛ na me no ɔmo ɛprɛ so bebree no papa yɛsi youth center no bi wɔ Nyinahini ɛhɔ sports minister nankasa kurom o amanfo bebree koraa sɛ Nyinahini team papa bi ne hɔ kuro no nhyɛ da nyɛ ayi nti no kɛsɛ ɔmo de kɔ baabi a more populated place bi a ɛbɛyɛ useful but still maybe ɛkwananka mefa sɛ but wokɔhwɛ state a adeɛ no a yɛawie almost ɛte awie by sports minister no yɛbisa no justification ɔde ma sɛ wɔnyinya sika nwie yɛnyɛ open ceremony yɛn commission yɛnyɛ wei nam sɛ enti yɛn commission yɛ koraa na adeɛ no ɛwɔ mo nsɛm koraa yɛn commission yɛ na the state ni na nyɛ sika no yɛto gu yɛ dɛn sɛ yɛnim sɛ yɛntumi sika no ntumi nsi bɛyɛ bebree na yɛka no ɛde ne yɛmfa nyɛ kokoa bi ne yɛmmɔ ho ban yie papa na ɛnyɛ nɔkorɛ kyerɛ sɛ yɛn sports stadiums no koraa mpo na yɛwɔ sports stadiums wɔ Ghana no sports stadiums akɛseɛ bɛyɛ 5 or 4 no papa sɛ wokɔhu ne state na ɔwura bɛhɔ ɛno no ɛyɛ hwan problem ɛyɛ aban no problem ɛtɛ bia mɛka sɛ leadership aban no a nipa bebree nti aseɛ yɛn constitution a ɔfa kwa mmɔ ba ɔmo sɛ yɛn sesa no yɛn to twere yɛn ne sɛ yɛ nyinaa sɛ yɛn sesa mu no ɛma aban no power ma bibia ɔka sɛ ɔyɛ no ɔman no ɔyɛ It is aban ba appointed nipa obehwe stadium so appointed nipa obehwe we appointed nipa obia ni tumi bia e ka aban ho. It ono asiesie no appointed nkrofo we ma ya ohwese se friend Professor Bibisa sensia o se na papa me sese o hwe online stadium sakase ya yati sika si ye bi ye bi foforo ye ni ye kakra chese ena me ka se na no kra na sports generation ni bibisa mahama o na ko hwe youth center ye si na no na ye bi o ikofobia na kwabra ebo omampanyina ba se wasi stadium si ketwa bi o ha na me no papa ye esi wie no nyina hini the top so hwe state akoduma enti me kan nyina akosi se me ka akosi se at the end of the day no leaders na ombedi anim no asa aban no nkrofo no senka at least sports no buy na wo dey also media me si manya adwen kama me si but me jama nkrofo omoye football for no omahwe so ana me dey saving do kro no kransa as a community no na omoso ahwe so a me ji se papa nka anije bebam ka ye be situation adu no yenni normal kra capacity kra de be na ho de betima dodo ho but to hwe ko de ko hwe hina madika bo na hwe ada once aka na no ba ko bi omu bi de kro ma ne say omu beto kra do kra kotum because omu jama aba na bese iti me kan ni nyina na maka ko si say ye leadership no ye failure nkofo mu di anim no na ya ma oman no ye bibia ya nkoso enye timamufo no say ye ana ye ba na ye pese ye pentecost na awie no na me ko ayi no me ma mo be wie no de nua ba ayi abra o say infrastructure ho hia pa na say ye nya infrastructure na ye tumi we kwa no nkoma de mo osisi na eboa na oka okay me jeep tipi no me nya bin kan me nimu de na oka bisala se obebie bi nyuma na nyuma no beboa e ma ne e ka se 24 hours ni ni kanea ye ni lace ye ka kwan kra hwehwe so me ne ya adwen wo perfect ko Ghana na drive wa owura be ho ye ni sa na so na me pese mu se align ka bibi fa adwuma na obebie no se ne ono adi kan no ye electricity na ye nyina enim se ntimi nyina so enye eyi o ka bibi fa ho se o me ba e bia before se me bia adwuma no me try se me increase Ghana ye megawatts ne capacity na se power no akwanim me ma kwan eyi agina so say answer bia mastati anaso no so ne de ne ye se yenka bi me ba na ma bibia adwuma just like that say me ba bibia adwuma just like that say me bibia adwuma to say de omodi kankan de na ne one 24 hours no em say me who difference bia ewo even though 24 hours no kra de matie mahama be de oho so oba be say increase power no aje no so yenim say wa ye bida at least watima e kakra watima increase power ti say align eba na say say ni amanfo bebre ukọ Ghana na say otie yi na tumi say align transformation na waka no trust mu papa me nya bin kan me ntie me shedan tie mu yi papa ankasa de omba mo kire ni so that means otimi say emodu say oba na ono so the electricity or plan because me pay obi a obeba na Ghana no ye wa chiri say ni oka no it is ye wo more deficit or infrastructure na say nya no more abrochire ati nyina no te bia me ne me crofo ye argument am say abrochire ati ni nyina companies say na ye aban dia e no so e de ntina e ma ye wo adwuma individuals ebi kura adwuma na family adwuma kitwa bi na ombobo ano na omoye ompa ano na omo de company no ebi a omoye ye tofi we kitwa bi ebi a botan not adwuma bi na kwan ba na nipa befa so aye abana provided electricity stable one or provided a security a okwa adwuma onsuro ka kwan ye okan e wo ho infrastructure mfidie ne no man nti bibia oya easy man no say oye product no dey cut say Hanamado that you had to mado more than 600 kilometers but kwa unu say bia 4 hours 6 hours me kwa kudru me so private car bia 4 hours me kwa no makudru because kwan that so kwan so awoko no kwan be difference be 10 ni nyina double road say kwa na ha kra si a betima fa nti time ene de koti me hu obi a oba na opese oye saade no bi nkakra ekoba bia bitiri se me say ni pa na ampana se ebi ana me de mahama ho problem kakra ne se na se no mo ni nyina o center o ankran eno na me that time na me no problem kakra because ade no Ghana nyina anya nkran ko a Ghana nyina anya Kumasi nko a but at least etimi kwa ne koduru bi etamale sunyan na akota kra na akọ nkurase ne kakra kra na fida rose no e de ba kakra me giri se eno no ye betimi akoye nim kakra eti se infrastructure to say the can yetimi be the roads Ghana sa lanchamate no ma na e wombia ko u produce no ma ko u produce se juice krawo da bi na ukona ka ne kotim na ehwie gu na ese ya giri se e be lost ye nyamfa so bebre wo so papa enti eya omuma sene mba omuka ne normal person oye no infrastructure no so no se owo bibisa omba yehu ha na yentumi enso project ni bi ana se yehunu sene yebese chire memum de to be frank say enne current ya yeko abato ya aben de men to bi afo say onkoto abama like no de men manka na meboa because o idea no say the mo kan kra na o mani e too late Ghana no so mo decide no MPP ewo almost supporters ankasa mo ye be 5 million mo ye MPP NDC wo be 5 million wo mo ye sankofo no mo maka ne o policy say ne o kan betimi ama asesa wo enti core members no kakra bi ne betimi free ena kakra bi nso ne betimi aba ka ho enti se wo hye ala na yi no hye asientem papa to aso
yo thank you very much of abodi mame call of akwame so na of akwame and to us baby a would see of akwame ba maso hey 1 second ameba 1 second meba of akwame 1 second no monarch amane saso ha minim se obi chesi na monarch
yeah
mama saso
oh wait there real quick na me pese me mama wo fa body mu ayeketu bi na MC bi saba energy sector no dum so how Alan Chimatin intends to support Alan. I have heard him on a video say once Ghana I say your power grid no ni na egu akosombo na via reform so I mean those partners now working together in the provision of electricity to the country no eya na akwa say fandodo na no eda akosombo ho betechema no na ede asamoba. Meanwhile, we have rivers, we have streams across Ghana. So what Alan Chimatin intends to do, they say, instead of all of us feeding on the main power grid, you know, aden yenchichim into Sebia, Ashanti regional. Now say in Subi, if, for example, I'm using this as an example, if Lake Bosomche can serve as another means of providing electricity for the surrounding towns, instead of all of them feeding on the national grid, you know, you're being in such a way, say, I don't know, be separate from the main power grid, so that each place be in Subio in Suno, the man say, and I'm on Quani Bianco for you, and I answer first one, Yanama Kucha, a we are going to be maximizing the full potentials of such rivers, your river Prane and Cobramone, big rivers across us. You bet me ameki subsidiary plants are providing electricity just like mini dams are akosumbono providing, so that there wouldn't be a lot of pressure on the main grid now. And what takes man as that was a quick
Okay.
something I wanted to provide
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. So I am very snappy. So they are my offer Kwame. Now, Yanko, no boy Nkomo. Aye.
Last week, but the brandy blue one of me almost so. But last two speakers there, was a me casa. Already, our casa is one fabulous looking count. And so be a critic current, a move from a second potential view if we soon stand back here. And no do bet me a generate electricity room. Because movement be a source of energy. But was no current no is any power boka kre binti ni current na nya de betumi a create movement dia enti se wo mo pe ekwane e be fa so a ye be ye independent electricity mu a so ye kromo no we are running from 6 o'clock to 6 o'clock in the evening so wo dia hwehwe kra hwe wi a it may create heat. And on that, Oko Israel bi wo Oko Morocco bi wo Oko California bi wo I did generate electricity. And no dey near you and solar panels bi. And one say who hit mo dey mo ameto local no locomotive kanena abrofuni di omodi friend say omodi sisa ye resource echo woman the code and a gumu na a create a woman the anwensu ni steam no and a rainy star engine no so some person create electricity once ye wo wia no I wia nyakopo de ba ye wan charge ye and when what say ye di na bitis over body ka say mama ba ye wo putu ayi wo increase uko crack gas from somewhere and they produce electricity. When you say gas in petrol, one more prices, and enough so. And no, they be generate electricity. Because why I had ye. And then I just said, so uncle school crowd, a different thing. But what we can kind of, when you say, oh, here energy, would you win you more with our energy aspects? Say, sources of energy need ye. Now, we crack gas, they be producing. Enti we Ghana no said any frafo and na almost be rule man and almost say omo makwan me enkasa and yes say from honorables enti bibia we ye bia obi ntumi question enti address the participative democracy beba menya say adwuma no collective intelligence sa ni baseline no yes idea ye ho be kire yes so na kadie a friend is ala ken na ala so ani abrese obe increase ya output in energy and no there send nipa no na ehia won people who will listen and no na ehia won leadership dey ehia no nipa wotie na won so what setting yanse bia wotumi it decide on good and no na won ye do o metitire o man na mama had been there for so long. Again, or they ban you. Oh, Bibia. Oh, give me a cake house. So, maybe a third house of Manoa. Now, on a former Senate Bimba, him for no near ye for no Nina Casa or Hon. Now, on watch Renardine. In case, say, when you're corrupted, or you're corrupted there, and here's a Beman office beer. Because Ubio are corrupted there. Put me funny mobile. So, what do you mean, girl?
Me too, Kappa. Now, of our audio, on your corrupt own.
Master, me person may come in history. But me you will be a capreda.
Question is, on your corrupt. That's the thing.
And I never want to be a corrupt person. But they are so.
Yeah, Castle,
me go.
And
circumstances no circumstances no na I really I have to pay.
Okay.
So you only about this saying says Ghana go for time no.
Yo, Koso.
And the sanity na Benewa, me real na brain work, but him for us. Any Kwame Nkrumah. Now, yes, a be as anti-for and I say parties don't know much time Kwame Nkrumah. It's not like that. Kwame no, the problem is omo being kasa. And now, I can't tradition so. Kebi mam kebi. Ye BBR say a triba kon kwejina. And you want me kofa ideology be a wukusuya no Russia that say and from back to Ghana for so prior no ye Billy Munde say Yansen ye nipa baako for there. It can wait. And all the time me kase Kwame no. Ye traditional system of governance no. Okusuya wa kusuya no bi. Inti wonim say wonim kwa ye account for ye operate. Like a Kwame nka enwani say senku ni ma enwani so okay makame de won so mo fuma adwene mra. Ne yɛhwɛ deɛ yɛ ne yɛfa nyɛ adwuma kenua no ka Kwame wɔdati so ɛma ne baba no koraa saa bɛtoa so bɛbɛ deɛ wɔprɛti arɛho sɛ nipa te sɛ Kwame a small thing BT no a adwuma wɔ so yɛ wɔamfa nkɔwie so but ɛfiri ɔno ara because so wobɔmmɔde tie nkurɔfoɔ a nyansa wɔn te sɛ nkwan o wodi nam yɛ nkwan ɛdɔɔso a ɛnsɛ nkwan no nti nyansa no wotie nkurɔfoɔ deɛ tie nkurɔfoɔ deɛ a ɛma chance ma wo make better choice but this important no escape Kwame Nkrumah ɛno na yɛ kasi analyze na sɛ friend sɛ Isaac Bate si a ɔbɛhwɛ na wolf so na this oka nyasa sembi pa say in fact omembia nasi bibia no is based on honesty. I was saying dependent confidence on nyonku nuemu. And yes, we can team up individually there, we can go anywhere. And here was say hwehwe kwan. You bit me a body honesty. Ye train kwala no mo ma be ye no kre die ka for. But baby I didn't na mo ye de no kre areho. So for be aba, me say South of no. I'm saying Jamremo platform no so na be better nenka. So for be pa na e maybe pa ni nkontompo pa on betwa no. Na say san e ko de ne Ghana advance on nkontompo twemu. Hey, that san e beba because o man one train wo mo afa no kra ni kwan papa and train wo mo a. No fa bone kwan so dia. Bone die. Any limit o. What's he a rabbit say? And Crawford no. Now one more team say Nipa will no or near Yakon. I could be in tiny shares, it was a look. Dear contempo imagination, I could draw. Dear could draw. And Ghana no, you're far wrong part. Let me pay me busano, so with me a guano who be or baby one or yano say. Anyway, approaching a man, a chain honesty, and not Pentecost, the chain honesty. Because we are any mama. Say a Pentecost, yeah, and then come my idea. Now, approaching a dear, a free system. And the young system, a bit me a boy now force me a dinocre. Because Contomponi Biano, so who chasing one? Who say, who say no crane or baffy, none I am she have no changing a casana, have no or barry vest, have no treating home. And he said, you bet discourage in contumpo some free a brabum. Nafe, ya deno crebe yeduma. Because one way in I see honesty. The anyway, honesty is the best of all policies I will be me a taking.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much, Papa Kwame. That's it. That's the part. Why? Now, over can find out what. Okay, Natibungo Kasevia. No, we are to find out what. Why? Yo, eti, ene Natibungo. What time can? Amaso.
Papa, I drink a show.
Naboko there.
Papa, Boko.
Good. And then that's why you're late.
Yeah, me took a crowd now. I'm quite so me coffee.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I see. And your more can be snappy. No, what focus work on so. Why? And a reflective Thursday. Na and common na baby a free buyer. A busa say, can anything happen in vacuum? Ana, she said, can anything happen without a cause? And your first question. Ana near say busa say, and ye say, and finally say, when you Kenya ewo Ghana na a group of people. You are to teach them one thing. What is that one thing that you teach them? And if I say, Ako Ghana na obisibra na bema speech bi ewo ne secondary school. Oko hono mo a ede ade ana obeka nti honesty ho asama a wotie na ye obi asama o se okwa nko obede be obekire. Nti unso unya sa akwanya na ede ana obekire. To fellow Ghanaians. Nti Nati Bongo, odi eni etie.
Yo, papa me dase pa e check for mo so na le mo mutio so. Papa na koye reflective Thursday there. Amemfa ayi ba ko ma wansa na bia mato amensem no so. Papa enene eda ye 19 years ago. Ana me de bicycle. Once I organize BMX, Kobo.
That's right.
Na me bicycle, me go school no. Me na me piskapa, papa de mama no na ye better me na me piska me pese me boto me try. I wanted to buy me pabwa so me fem pabwa me go school and books in a year. Road trips anyway. Na me pese me ho be enti me ye bicycle na mo mi nu. Me ba ko ma me yonko bi na me so me de ba ko ye. Tiari ma break na ma break ni kwa na ya start ya sika nti bia oba na time ne so na the bicycle na ba na dia ma foforo na me yonko ba ko bi am so the bicycle no ko nya accident ma ni hwia sabi ni hwia ba ko no ko hye ni yem sa
hey
oba wanka but me show me bicycle no me sure na me who said no. I do me am na me twi. Ni stia no ase a check kakra. Na the rims no so amoa. Nti no so say obeka kire because officer o ka kire me a me ka kire so onkoye. No so niska. Yeah me ka kire say no. Bicycle no je nti say. Na am say say kakra ba o ja sure that's fine. Bicycle no say ni hazard ba kono no say the one twin year wait me the accident. No say yampa. But the accident na sit ni kra tu. I sit ni tu ya na o can you some see so no say no. Oh you okay? No say yeah, oh you okay. Me share na batwa papa. Or the school uniform na kata so. Na batwa ni ko to dwum nyina. Bicycle no so before say over high no. Me catch you say and fan ko area we because be omo atwi BMS no e was speed pa. It was speedy, papa. It's me can't say, men fan ko ha because people who the cost were now. I know some got free. You are no kind of free. Me got free, and I think so. The call yam war. I'm not one can be ho. Na me stand share. I don't know something, but na you back ko share ni yam. Hey papa, sada me in fact. Me home was so pa. Me afi ye ni hu say me ko to afi o ka se na han mu ye ni ya ko hwe ya ba ko in fact no kwa me ja ko ye kra ti ena me to ni pa na no pa ya me tu pa kakra na me ne kasa no ka tire me sin ka en nam se ya pa o you ke si ya na na kwa reflective Thursday true back
and one abano mutimi yi bai
yeah we money buy anko kese pa
hey
you're in feeder na bonko masre sa ya se dia kra
yo nyame asese monya bibia aka asre yanko anim
aba ye to aso no na papa say ka bibi say bibia ebesi bia no yes course no ho what I say pa and I have go say home. Of course. Na e de baba no. E no na o hwehwe ni ano aduru a ebetumi aboa ma saa ade no etu atwa. Papa, enema bi koto en Ghana ho. Ya reho. Ya sesa ya bebre. Bebre ka chapa. The sports far so and it comes to sports not soccer and I love sports. I don't mind traveling to Miami because I American football. Me try kwakore. But TV dey make no. Me di mani ahu bi. Papa, me hu America ha whether basketball court and I say this NFL almost big sports stadium Dubai dey be na be see here and Trump be na be see here. And Obama be the best in my me TV that.
I was so. TV than I didn't know what here. I was where. Oh, I was where. Best what? Wafa baby ya. Networking. Obaba. I was here, Naja. Obi afa be 22 bi na yenso etima soro se kama. Yo, I was see etimi my idea ene yemfa final words moments no. Waba. I was see twaso. I was see oh. I was see. I was on mute who? On mute who? Say, I say he's on the road, and perhaps something might have happened to the network. And now, yenti I was see enkana. I was upa fatoso. Let's have review. Why? And connect once again. And ansana metis I was see abana. Sam Savo, Sam. Your final word. Why? Your final word for today.
Oh. Final word be anyway. My mom phone kasa.
So okay, all right. Thank you very much.
Actually, you know what? You know what? It's okay. I'm not going there with bombard you. It is what it is.
Nanka oka bibi afa bombard in a submission hana.
No, yeah, but you know what? That's what he believes. Let it be.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Sam, Mate. I go see Twaso.
Papa, we just over here. Me nam no. Say mountains. Yeah, me nam. You hope Pennsylvania over be that. I'm ti mama nya ne quick kwan sana me rama yi. Me ti baba yi. Ya America nya ne say. Over America, big sports stadium say we nya no is owned by this either say a private institution be the bank. Into your Chase Arena, on a Golden State for Edia, Open New York, so you can say baseball movie, so MetLife. Nina, Ghana, no. As I know, you have said, I buy, because my home video be in fact, last year, I buy copy, and say, oh, you, wow, quite. So, National Sports Authority now, say you can mass animal and Kosono. Oh, no, my cousin, same way say, when it comes to sports, it's not about a baby, but will be acquiring any environment now. There are some people who go school, such as here, so there's someone to me making sure, say, sir, or making sure facilities, no, a bit to me, agent. Yeah, farmer, yeah, the Pacoma, Coffee Bankubia, no, or Cotra Radio, so, would make us the man buying, you know, any, and funny question. They have no clue what is going on when it comes to managing sports facilities. Papa, the brain I had here, no, you bet me. I'm maintaining BB. When I'm gonna say, you want no, I buy my partner. The brain you bet me maintain BB. I said, look at the Accra Sports Stadium. The be a Boko be a FIFA, the car for 4 betting for 4 bus of movement. Almost say it's not in Yadia say, Master Sports Stadium, near standard, say, Bobo. What you say? It's a pain. Oh, now yen sports and I say sports no yen tears here It's not here, ye bisa, yen test force wasi. Africa as a whole, including even Ghana, yen test force wasi. Yen test force wasi, Uncle Olympics are here Zimbabwe. At least, Makumako 7 pen on Moko. Officials 67 and a duomachi. So it tells you, say, Africa no, yari. So, the Baba, yen test force wasi, yen test force wasi, because we are small, Baba. And you'll be on the bet to bank. And you'll be on the bet my scientist.
I was
scientist.
What's my okay? No, I was your. What's my okay? In fact, question, Rem. What's Africa?
Yes.
And did you get sick in vacuum, Anna?
Come again. What's that?
Did we get that sick in vacuum?
I mean, never be brain like a kaboom. Oh, environment, home. Ghana, you can't say. Into me, you can't say. Yeah, timid. Aha, so no big only pay moving common as a episode. Say, Konutum.
Okay.
She said, I moon or tattoo so your day, every crap I moon are from yes, a patio. Oh, I am cranky patio. Maybe you're not for you, so I am cranky. The environment, you know. How are you see a resi album benefiting come as a from where you're coming from to be. And I can't try and work necessary. Yes, I'm not the papa, no, near the Nupina Macron. You are in your potato. Ah, Papa. Because what Papa Bako Humentino, when they say it's a son of the man. So, yes, yeah, it's a community, no, Papa. Yeah, dear community him. The way we reasoning a year. Who come against who Uberfu? Who cannot be who catches the idea way no. Mimpe, who now name the panel, wouldn't say, I did hey. No, community no, I tell how as a wolf because I can't do panel is a car war. As I can feel say, as a feel say, it's your community Nakasano. And that's the reason why I'm not trying to say Ghana for party, I'm trying to be more about here. And make people think maybe no, it's true. So the way we reason as Ghanaians bad. That's the reason why I say my job sorry corporate. It's just what them give. And the more that I'm talking about your behavior, no, so I don't want to go there. Such as Papa, I don't want to go there. Your community name, okay. And you can't reprogram it. How can I tell me that life skills I need to go school? You say life skills. You can life skills. Now emphasis when decision making. And you put it hot. Now some person will make a decision. Yeah, you know enough from. And you go for example say army. We be aminya kamoni after me go see Muhammad one ba masa ngwe nkwasa semame. Ade be boy e betim dia boy afra ba no na dia tu kwan no. Ya yi ni na fie kari koro mu. Na ya kwa for radio se mura wan ba be hye ho. So, ti baba. Ya content no minim enu na make am say I'm for free say me support you see I don't support Alan. I'm not a supporter of Alan. Maybe the any say make it say the pa wo bi o we fide we so nim say Alan me bonachi. But it do baby me ana me someone say Alan me bonachi. Ni je tipi me ko kan bi. Nti ade me ko kan bi na fe me hu say asema o kan no. Ana me ko read ni me maka say oh eye. O mo say oh Alan mo ni fa dia. Ma mo me nyai sa oh reprogram na make can be no. So ho. Shankabia mi ready GTP ni bia. E bi kran ka Alan ba no. E ka me criticize no. The way na me simpan. Aka be mfa say odua ahwede I don't know na we bogus. Because na odua ahwede si chire we no e akoye dey. Oh, all the solutions na ba to ho. Ghana your problem aye pay na solution no e wo ho. So what you say solution na abato na ye ba beto no. Ye pe solution no man no yare na ye pe say sane yade. Na ko hospital na wan dwenu kan na ya ma waduru a wo se wonnom. Na wonnom dia say no be chasi krom. Nti aduro na ye hwehwe no e na land dia ba beto. But I'm not saying say kotoma no. That's the two different things people are not trying to understand. Because if you are limited to one party, whether you are limited to if you are certain people, whether you are said me am more for you, what's your John Mahama pay you? What's your John Mahama? Sabi jane na kra to obedi media mentesa abato na yekoto no yefe solutions enya mere talk mere talk dia obi abetimi kasa it yes let us understand the way our politics any the way see kasa efa before we are just be say your mama say 24 hours economy on for be there to say Alan dey be meto ukọ abake to akọ video obetuma tias there be asemo mo ken nansa wom but asemo mo ka we say we dey na mo ha we say 24 hours economy and jata we masa ye serious so eti ye besre obi enu a me endo so obi a media say Ghana no ebe dey ebe koso obi a ho ahenha no so ti ase of body ka se bi na me de pa ya kekere Ghana ni nyina won kan ho nti ye yonkofo bi ko e no mo ha no a mo tran kan kakra no sometimes no hu a se Ghana no wan tran kan ya unya nipa. I mean that's how this community people are. They think say what tran kan kakra woni nyasa chen obi a because they think say akra no na ye capital. But when you go to Sunyani a ana hu se wo so what to kan jade ntina ye nchichiri ba bi fufuro na da bi aka hona na da bi aye bo pipi so ho to obi ava fa ne kentan ya wo se me kwa akra nya sa me nye yi but I am ko fo mutu kan o ma hu se sika wo agrase no they are making it ya yonko fo bi o mba ko school nyame adom bi a kaka ba ne nsam no kwahwe nne mo ye no ho one we out ya se ubi san $30,000 obama bi opportunity nti o baba reprogramming ne there eno an ya start na me hia bi obi a hia bi because how we see programming ya adwene no in fact I affect here so the baba na wo say cafe she dey me ko gina simpie so say me nkasa asambe na me ka kire Ghana ni
yes e dey na ba kire Ghana for
papa me dey yes ma hu say nkrofo accounting honesty nipa but nipa bia ni ono mo betuma ka say medium ye 100% edru ba bia asa edru ba bia o me twatro tropa mi me twa go me na camera that's why I go America ye be ka no kro mu o be na to survive the free Ghana ba ni anya adwuma no resume no nwuma na de hyehyɛ so no na ya no wonfa eti no media enya ho na mpesa meka but Ghana nya kra bia the bia da bia me catch me baba say be bold oh pass bia u kasa bi and no be being show so Ghana nyama say so too much akra bia ni wono ma me chini gina wa me catch say enya hwe u be bu ade kama yes ni die famo awofo bibia but be straightforward bibi how be open up and no na me community ni mu no enyema koso your community ni teenage pregnancies koso sa because free so kwaka tane ma me say obi afefe na ye betua na keka duru nti won ka and papa due to privacy intino anka me send voice note to be 3 days me yonko bi efesi the same thing on adwuma on timin kasa because free so kasa e be yi na di oba obi a force ne nada e say bia o de ne pe wa e din ti ho wetim de wo wetim America nya kra na wo hwe na taso ba ko mienu kra no o report so on ti papa ya community nim no e say timi man on kra no mo ba ye ho adro bibi how open up open up kasa bibi how man show so because esa na affect you to be how kasa and abua me papa abua me papa because agrofuna ye man no ye wom go school no oh you bibi kakra bia no akwa report so eti won me baba go school na yongo kan say oh ne lips ye ne fe no e na you know who say no aka bibia tell say so yongo ba ka tell say o lives here in fair near yeah so hey because and then community team no sa se mu na e koso so ana open up to me so what I say afanyina pa according to sources no akwa na o ka sa asem no wakacha na yongo form ma bebre school won say o pe o mu eti na open up from me ba ni change in class no and when you na so wie So while opinion bro yeah give because of free so or catch me and me bono me tiana aka papa uti ha fe de na o wani abra kokra ka na ato so no na kwabra o ba akọ school awie we no aso obansa o de ne be tia o my girlfriend kada zembe my girlfriend papa my girlfriend no so yen untimi nya ne hwe o o me ba fe we no aso no yonko bansa so no anko ye eyi o say daddy this is my girlfriend too. So, enti papa, ya community ni mo ho. Me ha enu tire ya nwuma kra no. Papa, the reason why I'm to me to ha no no. Nke betima tena fia ye Zoom. Because conference. O conference aye ko nyina kota o kasa. Me kasa ye bisaw o performances. Dia na ekoso oh abrofo kra no me yi no nti every adwuma bia no mo quarterly meetings or conference. Na ya bisa say dia na ekoso waduma no difficulties there na eko let them know na san ga ye no so system ni ya adwuma nti obi anya de obeya san ga ntimi nko e papa ya community ni en kasa
okay
sa en hyeso no ya hyeso tu mi hyeso de doso especially ye ma in a community no oba ni say ye free say ye ma no and e bia ye kasa ha but say ya society no na say no kasa yi akaka kra bi na America ba benya first can say black woman ask yourself say and otie ni okasa very smart nipa bia bibi ha na otini ebie nifti na nya tro but oka bibi ha na ochre na den wo ye ni bibi ohun ne sense na captain say no ye wo de ye me no enye ade na wo de ye me no what tia me na so enye ya but ye ho ne de wo bi tia na so wo ka say me ya kra no na wa kire say there bi fashion mu anya hwe iso say be mani pa na hili ti bi ko bi a baba so bi obi bibi a what say you say mani pa say so mo be so a man nsu na mfri ni mu
okay
what you say the moment you say obekasa wo krokro papa ekro da bia di kro be example ye nkra ko bobo na mi 90 kro be da wa me ma mi a on krokro me because the crones 1 million year e be tumpon rekra be twa wonan so ho di social to so no wi a wa tuchi kra gun na wo ko me kro na ni funfunu e funfunu be funfunu abahwe na wonan na fro e be ka so what you say di baba kakra metima kan re community no yen kasa so ho we o kasa yesu mu ade na panyini da bia panyini ne ene ene se wo ko wasafo manfo mu nyina gusro ya ye hu do mu ye ya o ka manfo nti ase
yo agwazi
say ya system free service man ho dia eni
say ya na e be kono yo thank you
say ya
thank you Mr. Medasi pa na me sam there also on kasa enti no ma me nko eye Munak yes Munak
papa
enya nurusu o ma de tweme
mega so from me
dabi abo Munak na beba ansana wo waba so nti twen ansa why enti Munak we also find out where they snappy Mr. Snappy pa why
me bet say na me offer body ne minia na bongo crown so be retreat the fact that the infrastructure o hwe who project here o ma jame ho afu ya eno na eduntina lunch matin kase se nyame ya do no be mampanya ono no some of these infrastructure projects no it shouldn't be government I would say private entity na build the area me sure say enka the supervision and its maintenance na be better than what government does Ghana nkwani timi bobesi akoye project nya da jafa kunya tena so ahwa ma project na say iwia ne asa akọ bobesi afoforo sa de aye refurbishment oko Isipon stadium oko Ali Mahama Sports Stadium oko other sports stadium isisi ya ohu say ase obi ase ni National Sports Council and ase ni National Sports Authority omo duty ne say they should be taking care of these infrastructures aye and astroturf be bring people by omaye most of them will be connect say it tells you say there is something wrong somewhere and it's not say oba infrastructure be to say airports akwan bi hospitals ne school and maybe wo hono man and say aban na jeto no ho so because aban wan kasa no sika de bo ho bra na and so into sa kwaje sa ne man Taiwan ni ase at the expense when one won't say the system I'll be maintaining. Na aye course nti we okwohwe kofo accident and emergency center e be ye ware ho enti se me sure say Papa Smiley wo na wo hu se bia opese obesi airport na aban na ma subsidy abo so asene no build the airport na me say the way you are going to take care of the airport and maintain it in a bit different from aban because wo na e bia aban the amount say for a period of let's say bia 50 years enti 50 years now you would make sure say adena so say 50 years in the best no o maintaining ne say be meet standard and for so it shouldn't get damaged or spoiled before the due time at the amount. Now, I'll be tackling the subject matter integrity. Now will be say a dear minya opportunity some negana for kasanka meka. Minya abenane minya natbungo ya say confidence. You see one thing about confidence in minya even when you are wearing racks. Who from Tumagukana you're confident. People see you and they don't see into Maguni from they see your confidence. And I would instill that virtue of confidence, in baby Amejinebia in Pabekasa. Nemum Ochna, I will talk about integrity. Why our leaders must show signs of integrity. Na me preamble nebe say.
Ene jani nyina chine. Ya si chine.
Wachina.
Okay. Thank you very much, Monarch. And Bombardier, young koi.
Papa, that's it. So I'm saying, said you when you say na meka say a car Ghana in a year 24,000. See Ghana Nibia the 24,000. That's who divided national debt and by population at 30.2 na say no been 24 and something. This will be say Obia Boka Ashe yay. No, she say we share come what you go out say oh a cabin our boy. Ha Nanka Woody and Kawanya. See when you are average missing Kasa na Obia can say a bima boka nisimbi. Said you can say or no to a year corn so one fraco. Sana akoye Obie akwese sebi ya yetaka ze Obie kudia show. When you are in Suneja, Obana se wona wanyin se no ka enye ne na eya DNA test ne paternity test and kaja obehwen kofo mane ade kofo so hwen kofo ba na eno so de da ho no papa one of the sisi deputy finance minister sisi ya no minister of state Obano young woman verse 40 years JBN yekoye ne sisi Abena Osea Sari, or the Minister of State at the Finance Ministry, or Public Accounts Committee on the Eco Tutu. Because Dimina say, Dimina say, a year COVID levy, a year can once me, a jetum, or Becca once him, Ubio Kogan be accounts and say 1%, Ukoto and Catable 1%. Papa, a year last year, 28 May. 2023 and Nana say what declare a pandemic say I ended. Papa Bibisa wo say one kasa was ye about say can you create anything about it? And say adie any hwa yes kwaka say adie any ho ne mbodi nti amra esuapo no ho yes omso o yesama say debi osama ni idompe ne honam Major so some much as an opposite no or someone ultimately who some spirit. So that's it. Ain't he say yet is a BB a COVID levy dear and no say COVID no. It's a COVID levy because in the COVID war. President this is a COVID in honor what decline say ended. So how do you pay COVID levy? How do you pay COVID levy? Where you who peace council? Who peace council? Who say be any answer for or more? Edidi ma temu nyina to say let my Balkans one okopa Ghana one nyina obia kana no atum ade ni ho and now we can just request a man in Burkina Faso mainland country CBN no normal president say obia citizen bia of Mali obia sea levy. Does it make sense? Eponda Mali eponda Burkina na president say obia sea levy and then na to ye and And that Mami Kojina or say I one or see Tianasimo or see COVID is gone. Mami Nankasasimo or see COVID is gone, but the effect is still with us. We still have to pay for vaccines. Papa, my country say we are seeing Kroa Onya a COVID Neboa by Ghana. And Kofu Wuno, yet the name positive. The India positive say Ghana was the first country in the think I'm a phone with $1 billion. Say Yemfan talk vaccine a year. Atadeɛ ne wan wan kura bedan man so wan kwa na ye wan wan saa tam ne bedan man so wan na ye covid nurse wan wan yo and kura de yi ansa na world man sa pay so 5 million e na enye nkofo bi omo America omo do sika boom say omo South Africa de say bi mpeni for ekofifo e na omo do sika boom e na omo to vaccine ni bi ma ye e be kai busa on say vaccine do say na Ghana toye ya ma isika say for vaccine no enti se mami ka kire me say nde say the entire COVID level say we still have to pay for vaccine. Nobody say, what are you paying for? Vaccine meaning your trauma. I didn't see you. What could you committee anymore? What's what for yes stress or back the truth, the whole to nothing but the truth. Now say way a ban way you can throw we. Now with the social level knows also the annual ya maybe MPP the trauma for maintain the make 1% na betria. Just imagine say 30.2 million Ghanaians, let's say 20 million debia obia koto atwomo kulikuli ana bibi obetobia 1% as well. Fisikan kofoji because in the books of government and COVID no it says que na bandit made free and can president declares COVID no didn't he tell living say COVID ho and he say sikanda ko ne ko hen akwa say kotoka de ya ai kotria sa COVID $150 no declaration sikana mo gini na so on the echo it is a when you scam only the friends scam this is what we call scam at the end no one so no scam we say oh mema go say dem dey here and kokofo no wa bochire no oba be ma pa ne say bi be ma no wa je ni say oyoba at the end no wonye oba nso we say oyoba na oboni bi ehun no de sikan na akoma no so ho nti papa no me ekoso Ghana nti say some of this civil society organization in political in na omonka was arahu sempa na kakra papa meka no sesisi abansi twetwentwa opempo covid living obetwa 1% nti ukọ be obetwa ade no susu ni ho
okay
we na akwesi be kan service say we no enye say the pakoni is stupid by a act of stupidity onji mi but and there any age mi sem ade ni ho nti why can't we let government accounts ade we dey could say I say o money na say e company yin na obi amfa ho ade ni ho enso 1% na constant o be ade bia o be top chewing gum atwemo 1% na constant also the travel vaccine so ya to amount e dey body what declare ade ni what dey no uji levy America kwa ye kwa no ye kwa na the vaccine ba wi ase kwa no ye levy obia adet na oba we sika bie no akwese obi o anemia no moje bia obetwa ma ne bia nso no sa na ba we ye sika ye wi ase ni aheme famuska ekofo yes akoji covid fan so covid fan here former chief justice kwada no ukobisa kwa ye intimi declare ye nyama
okay
so where lies the transparency with that say
yes that's pa na yenko be ma bene wa so ma bene wa yenko e wo final word
yo papa the medical can say your friend is saying o say program na ye na nipa no bi wo ho a enam say ọkọ banti no bi wo ho a won tinsem no nyina yi nti wuti say yabo obi din wo so a nye ni nyina na yebo ni din na temo bi wa yebo ni din ka asem ti wanti ni na oba bisa muyi na wa hu se de yesika na ho asem nye obi a na yekatatia na ha ye reference to obi a and obi a wa twinity say opese obu man bia no ne ho asem abaye public friends saying opinion ye no ye wotumi se ye ka omo ho asem ndi ye ko bi ho asem ho ha ne ni nyina na ye se ya kasa ti omo ne mum ye kasa ebo obi din di ye reference ndi nsem ni bi oba wante ni ya bisamu ye wante so ma comment because unim de ni pa na kan ye nyina of akwa me na obi sa se me aburokyire a mebaeɛ na ma meyɛ honest anaa metee no ase anaasɛ Ghana mefiri anaasɛ Pentecost asɔre sɛ baabi a menyaa no biara no manya nti no obi a one thing is say yebisa question wɔ platform yi so a nipa bebree no limit no to only few people. When the question no ba say usia Ghana ni a say sa na papa obi sa me say me usia Ghana ni a Akufo-Addo so ye Ghana ni Bawumia ye Ghana ni Mahama ye Ghana ni Alan ye Ghana ni enti me share san Akufo bi ana me ka kire omo so omo nye honest to us menka eno no enka your friend is saying no mo na hihye system I work Ghana no nti so omo no ye honest people a se ne enka se mo omo kan ye ne promise ahodo ye omo promise se nko mbedi so nti me ka se me ka jiro obi o ye Ghanaian se onye honest a ozo say ese so omo hihye system na se system no bia ne se Akufo-Addo be ye honest na odi system no aka kire se nko ba be ye no de agu akwan mu nka se mbia ni ho tete ya ye na ma ye bo amanfo project ne omo manifesto omo atwetwe kita omo ayasi mu nseme de ne nasefo yina se ye die no achi kotro aba momo na omo ba na ze omo anhye system no ya na just say dishonest no omo ayama yen omo anye honest because omo antimi anhold omo word omo antimi omo say a friend say honesty is the best policy inti senka omo timi ye honest ya ekire say nka policy bia ni ho chance the best policy no enti no enema no bi wo ho asanete me no me ka se Ghana ni mihia no a ma anyi wan Ghanaian mo me ka Ghana fo nyina Ghana ni bia mihia no mihia Akufo-Addo na sana me ka kire ne se Bawumia o ma no krenya adwuma efi se ebere bi atwam oba be gina asimpie so ka kire Ghana fo se teacher fo nyina behia a friend is saying electronics device or the be your friend is saying or the be adwuma or the be trade nti o jiji o music attitude music and all the laptop abro bia o we wan farmer sani boy onye honest person oni integrity oni ma de cry friend integrity eze wa ko gina ho bi o so oba power oba o so oba power na ban na wo power mba na ban no ba power obema Ghana ni bia access a obetumi anya cell phone ye friend saying electronics na bo form na odi acheche amomotua no friend saying low cost abo for kora to henti zanko for na usi omo ka kire omo so omo ma no kredi mre omo anum if say obi a wadi tro a kire obi nde wamni so otena wasan ko gina the whole wiase ni nyina so oba ba ye we sabre ye da so twen se ye beji na di wahu enti so no oye pani no owo soro ho na ma no kredi a mane mu na o kan se no wantimi anya we honest no enya adwuma efise ade no firi so na transform ya for the whole country enti pani fo no omote soro ho no omo na 2 minutes omo nsam na ya fo abade amomo meda bia nya asase mu ka papa say Ghana for omo yo omo for mu die nyina by going out there every day here and there every year omo to aba bi o Ghana aba ya to nyina wato bia bi say nipa no bone be na waye okọ ko choose because only choice say on to aba okwa ohun say ya de asisi ho hwan na ya de hwan na ni message de hwan na aka nsem ayepe enema na yepe no Ghana say nka this way to be a benya factory kru bi a benya one dam your friend is saying every you can say constituency be 1 million and then just say development yankasa and na yenya no womanum kaya kwan nyina ye benya nsu ye benya hospitals ye benya school papa ye free education nka man nka de ne ye hia free aban ho bio but ani man nyina ye ka ye no ye just by west and na ye te enti ne emire na ye ko na ye mu binum de ye choose side say sa ban dada no ano ho na won kasa bebreu no nwa nanum na dollar kura no nuruba bi aduri enso na ye bona wuto she wono no wabon nenti ade na ye mu bi benefit of the doubt to say even so ye mistake in poor bit ma ba be ye asan ya ba bere correct ni mistakes na mum nyamfa mu obi ote akonwa no fa no what's our plan we nyina especially me da bia meka say alam great transformation plan we nyina nti odi ma Akufo-Addo na Akufo-Addo so onyana ana Bawumia nsem okike nyina no ne yo ne de Bawumia de kura alam de ne de different but Bawumia de sabre on na tie akunwa so nti sa ne ma nyina Akufo-Addo one ne ye na odi sa ne ma nyina ma no na Akufo-Addo so onyana na za Akufo-Addo so onyi ntuma that means we ma o kan ehu hia enti no nipa no omo agina no de obia nya president obetimadi na de aye hu ni se hwan na ebedi no kura maye eno na ehia obia betimadi se president no de ebi na tesui but oba ya woni no kura maye de na ye kan eno bi na bomba de ye kan covid ya eye yare wu a obi ni nkrofo awu na wabo enu nti atete tax so ama mo se o mo busuanfo awu nti no mo tax nyina ma mo incentive ni na asefo no sa bre ye krom de yesi nkrofo awu nti yentua ayi asoto ma aban nti unu ya ho ka sa we wudwene ho ba bi enye yi enti enema bi ebekoso no papa koso bi wo ho na e push sa de no na eno ne abambone nti ta me tiri no manu besia
asa eno ne abambone so koso ye de ade eno so ebeka ho asa da hofro be ba bene wa ana motene nka ne yenko eye abi wo abi your final word. Yo.
Smiley.
Abi, make you go.
Yeah. So concluding remarks, is it?
Yeah, concluding. Yes, concluding.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. You see, Bombardier, what Bombardier said about that deputy finance minister. She said it in the parliament too. That is why the current parliament as we have, I think they are like school children. They are behaving like what they used to do at that SRC, nukes. So when I hear them priding themselves, I was nukes president, I just get annoyed. Because the output they are giving us shows how stupid they were as nukes or SRC or whatever. It is the same parliament which let Cecilia Dapa off. Because if you look at that lady's demeanor when she was accounting for that 43 million, I don't think this woman can go scot-free in a UK parliament or in the American Senate. No. They are supposed to scrutinize these people. But hey, look at the parliament. They are children. Who are they? Afenyomake, Atufosi, all these people, like jokers. Papa Smiley, you said what causes what? You said what causes our problems?
I said, can anything happen in vacuum? Can anything happen without a cause?
Okay, Papa Smiley, let me give a simple illustration. When I finish, there's one book I wish you or anybody interested can read. Papa Smiley, when you are thirsty, are you able to relax or stand still?
No, you'll be quite unrelaxed.
Exactly. So it means the amount of water in your body at the time you are thirsty and the amount of water your body needs are not reconciling. Do you understand? So the thirst you feel is what is called structural tension. There's no stability in the tension you have. So your body is craving for. So that tension will be there till you drink water and bring your the water level at par to what your body expects or needs. Do you understand? So it means when the tension is there, you are struggling, you are craving for solution. And that solution is to drink water. If you just supposed to maybe government or any organization and so on, all what we are saying is that we expect to be a certain level. But our current state is not at that level. So all this noise, all these things we are making is the tension to take us to that equilibrium. That equilibrium we need. We are striving towards a resolution to our problems. So that is why we are crying. That is why there's movement. That is why we are making all this noise. We need an action to take us to an acceptable level. So that is where we are now. At the level we are now, we are not happy. But Smiley, we live in societies where these people, even though they are also, there's tension in their system, they have reached a certain level that we who came from outside are even appreciating. That the level these people are is ideal. Do you understand? But they themselves, they don't stand still. Do you understand? So that is where we are. Something is happening. Something is pushing us to talk the way we are talking, to act the way we are acting, and so on. But the people who are supposed to fix these problems don't care. And so long as they don't care and the tension is there, we'll keep hammering them, we'll keep insulting them. We have to treat them the way they deserve. Either they go away, they leave the scene, or they continue taking the bash from us. Do you understand? And Papa Smiley, what most of these sycophants, those people don't understand. Papa Smiley, me, when I talk anyhow, I have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. I'm not craving for any political position. I'm not. My life doesn't depend on the political position. So those of them who think politics is what will make them the people they are the people who worry. Do you understand? If Baumia behaving like a grasshopper, dancing anyhow, talking rubbish, talking nonsense, he will lose, not me. I have nothing to lose.
You think so?
Oh, Papa Smiley.
Okay.
I'm not craving for any power, am I?
No. Is it because of power that is why you have to talk nice? Is it only because of power?
Baumia needs power from us. Isn't it?
Is it only because of power that you have to talk nicely?
Of course, yes.
Oh, okay. All right then. Thank you very much.
But the level, Papa Swallow, the level they are operating, that is what they need. But me, I don't need. You see, Akufo-Addo, when he was looking for power, Ghana for now can Akufo-Addo tell anybody? Can you even approach him to go and repeat the same thing to him? He was looking for power, so he sobered himself.
Okay. All right then, Yati, Abi.
Do you understand?
Yo.
Yes. So we are paying him in his coin.
Yo, Yati, Abi.
Thank
you very much.
At the time he was saying all die be die. He wanted us to understand something, and now we have even understood it more than he wanted us to understand.
Okay. All right, Abi. Maybe I swap.
Yeah.
Okay. Why? Thank you very much. Now, Mr. Abi, we are Abna Neko. Abna. Abna, Pacho, also final word.
My final word. And it said, "Ọmọ náà wọ Ghana no, ẹsẹ ẹdíṣẹ obi nsa. Na odi ẹnimu náà ọbọ ayẹ náà tuntun ní ẹ̀ma ase ẹ̀ma yẹn. Yẹn nyinaa nípa egu kurom ha ní etimi yẹn. Ibi ase baabi ẹni hɔ a wokɔ ɔman no nyinaa obi ayɛ president. We need a leader. Na leadership no, nneɛma a yɛn yɛde bɛgu kwan mu a yɛde bɛwee wɔn no, yɛmfa ngu kwan mu na yɛwee wɔn. Na yɛhwɛ sɛ afei 2024 yi di abato na yekoto ye beto akpa no ewo ya sitena mu se de sutie oman na sitena mu oman ni nyina sitena nipa ho ha ya omu komu ye beputi sa na ema no nyina beboaboa no ni ahwe ni yi nipa a obedi ani mu kwa na odi ni ema bebu kwan mu a ede ensesan papa ebebo oman ni Owura Martin me support no iti nya kwan a meka de wode abupu so a opese oye ye ma ne kwan na ebeboa wo man ye ba kroma enyina nim se even universities any hospital akese bi ho kora enya aban dia nipa bi dia na ekoko bi o makom ho abum no mate and they beneficial to all of us almost contribution to a man no By the Anaqua, yes, Bibia, a your mind no. A band, yes, so ye. A bino intimate Bibia, Nipa, a walk room honum, Sika, woman, Sama, one more person, dear Bibino. Omuna ese aban ne hye wo mase na wo ka kyerem se me bu ba se mutimi yese ya me so mefa kwan we so na obi enu okọ business mu so okoboka eno na ekponi beka se incentives bi o ho a yewura alaje maten e ka se empopo ekwan a ye nam so yi ekwan bi nye obi ti Ghana ha obi ti maye 13 kilometers of road ni sika ba ese aban ne emma no ehihye bi se dia odi ni sika akohwemu a oye adwuma no sei ena odi ni sika hye manfaso a obinya no aban ne beboa na menetimi anya mfaso enti wo ka say yebema saa kwan no na yitumi ene ohaw bebrebe adigu aman so ama nipa wokrom ye bre no nipa na wokrom so anyame adom sika wo mu nsem no atimi abie kwan aye nema efata aye nyina ye ni beji se oman no enye te se hakora esusae papa ebebe mu na beboa ye nyina enti ye fa kwan so titirume mi closing remark na bana ye koto ye ma ya adwenda ho ye ma ye ninda ho no da bia meka Ira Mahama ba abeye bi no mo se wabon no mo yi ni free ho na ekufu ado bae onu so abeye bi ti Ghana fo so on so onu so abon na aba umia na oka ekufu ado ho no bae onu na na oyi economy no di animu kan yo se economy ni krobae o me hu de so beka na anu okogina baby wo se I road ni nkofo akwasa seka road yi private sector alam ka asem nwenya asem ne oni idea bia o omene na mo platforms no mo buza wa idea bi fabra e na wo mu wiwi ankofo de na idea is wo am born from you no ye de ma akura won't implement it and then no problem biggest problem back when people want to know let's steal this idea into a stilia and I'm say enye onu ne free ho ehun hihye yo munim no oboba wontimi enye ho hwe ebi ne free SHS ya ede ensema ba bebrebe obi anka asa policy nanka enyo na nso enye bi ho no manke sense nanka ebebo ayemo but and I'm say enye omo no mo de ba ye nti no eye ndc fo na de ba ye no omo anye ho yi na ndc fo no kra de ba ye na e call parliament aye debate on they will not even listen. It's here obi obedi anima. Yes, I kika but or your principle as a person. Or your fame. You know, you obi oye gidi obi a onye corrupt. Omuka yina hey Mahama ye de isofu tone yi for the ni ma boniti so ba umia wo buy man 4 million so onye na ye hu so faso bi si ne. Obi antimi account for it corrupt the bo eso wo maka wura chemati obi afa ai sudo bi amon se we corrupt enti nipa sa no ye to abama na ebe ye wani da so say enam se o exhibit corrupt tendencies no obetima hwe sika asem so yi sika asem ketwa na ekutan no obetima bo ho ba na enso faso na ebeba no ayefa so kese amoman ni nyina abana yetu no uma ye ninda ho no uma ye ninda ho pa yenua no mo Ghana sabio ye betina ha ne ye kasa ebi mu nam kwaso ko adwuma ebi mu adwuma me ye kasa nyina ye sere mo we de sere na ka ye ti krom ha ye ho to ye kakra because ya kwan ye ndum light we yare wo fra ambulance 5 minutes a chekra no aduru ho adwuma mu wo ye yi wadi adwuma mu kra putin kope unemployment so obenya adwuma omo de niema gugugugu akwan mu ba nti ne ani abre because nipa guga na hodom no so we share even in the building sector a house na sika ye de bafie wo Ghana no ye na ye GDP na wo Ghana ne ne support to sabotifo ni just sika ba o man ne bebo ye ne support because the dia de ba Ghana ye tax no so ye fa nyesi anema papa e bi hu yesama nipa adwuma eye aso eti abrochire o edi ani bra ye investment ho so obi esida Ghana is an investment ebia oti krom akroti 1 bedroom apartment bia no your roommate aso wasi mansion she nipa dodo of omo adwuma otimi twi omo kama omo nsa ko ma no enti si e kata na de yehu ene mfasode a yehu abuchi no ne ani abre se mu be wo Ghana ho benya bi de tosu ne be se be tene kru mu go se ya bre ya mboye se emetiti na awo ne ade nti ye duru agi bi a na esi ekotodwe esuo kura be gine ma ahono hono ewia na ye mayen eso ahaye ba be me bosumi mienu ne bosumi mienu ne fa na atwa na awo sim it is a crony ya na mo fa mo so mo how emeda yeso na wo fa phone obi nim se wo hia bi nim se this time wada ono sorry 7 wo Ghana na ofre onim so wada onim so kura fa no because at that time no ne ho kire no wo hia solution to the problem right away na obi sia wo na no anya migraine na je se wo de ni nyina so asa all these things no ye pese yesutwa ni e be sia ye nyina ya tena ho de anigye because ye kwan no yaye yensu a ye se no obi atinye gina ho stop wo mo galamsey for ni ya stop wo mo ye nkoda mada ni tutu for na suutwa because obi adie enwuma ode niam gu apono mu mo ye adwuma ye mama mema mada ni bet for ni de say wudi wa itu ha ni ewia ni na ni nyiro mo ja because sorry anopa na ofa ka akọ adwuma onya ta me ye betin obenya sika na onu so abrantie wode ahye ni botom na be sika ni be ma no so atimi agina ne na so esu bibia ni wonti they are all around doing nothing and all their source of income they say let's go and bet at least ebenya bibi kakra e de akwa akoto emutu obi edi abano reducing nipa no to the point say they are not functioning well. They are not functional because nema yesu so ayenyi ehu ye no ene de ehu no ano den pa but a situation a ye di o man na hye ne nema wa fa ngu prum ye no e de ni nipa kodu sa pempenso no it's about one ekoto it's not about MPP it's not about NDC MPP ni NDC fo amutie bi ma ba ni me nyo ma feli
all right abna
no de ma feli ti muntu aba ni ma lanche matin 2024 December.
That's it. Thank you very much. Abna ana considering the abana. Yanko ofabodi. Oh, yanko ofabodi so. Ofabodi fana we na ofakwame. Na sika wona menu be wi. Why late there ba menu be wi. Why? Eti ofabodi your final word.
Yo, na sika there na ka Friday na edi ni wi but na edi ni wi there na ka. Emse na na mbe shira answer akọ. Send anuanom aka no ene tiesi ebedi nokora me sister Brian oba ya na mani age pa o se obubo ne nsem ne so kama o se ma time ye the way forward way nyina country nti manipa ni nyina majority of NDC for na for no mo course no the way o mind mo sia ye even though wa can say wa solve dum so no but I too late omono man say na sa scandals no e koso bebre kura wa na enim say nya no kure but because of say perception and then nkofo aye kan na oyi bia di na ochibitum ntim ye to abatia no but we ni nipa emre ye dura nipa nankasa no na ye kan we onu ankasa o 2 million oje say me de ko fa sky tree abramu sky tree na nsifo on namho na odi we ama nase no atam we no the amount ni akonta ene tumia abedi omonse oye vice mpono ni na akonta timi nya kokuduro wo kobubu obi dan to ogwa just like that oye vice mpono timi etino se ya nhwesa no ma we nyina na ye hwe kwan ya na kura na o start ye na da akokro odidi amanfo fichire oni amanfo to nsa didi okoko ka banku no odibi abonten na okam owie ya na onya president ankofo hote ne papa dan ho kran se wo motu mu nyime fi si anhwe ya papa we ya na yire ye ni je ni o se mali ni die na ye dad odada ya na ye mistake ya yusu ya gine na no ma we nyina ekoso ne ekotoma na ade enche na Ghana kro aton papa no kro de ne kan ba ko me se anura me hwe scandal bi pa wa ambulance ho fa sa Nanado Jankrama ne ba Jankrama ne boyfriend ho anura na me to say auditor general report no ye ntu krofo we a o man no se ne ye ka no Ghana passport no wuti abrochi kwa se wuti anya sa ubedu Japan ya chew se Ghana for mo de ka ukura Ghana passport to ade visa na okono ya chew se Ghana for mo de ka adan ya Akufo-Addo nemba ni bi dia koma na boyfriend waton Ghana half inti passport no kura nko ade se okoye adwumate inti ba bia du na critical se ne oka na yenyi MPP ni yenyi NDC ne nto nchen na ala nko fon so yensro mo se si ana ala amana elite yenim so okura greater yi but yanka mom na yan fight ya ye tete ye mu a ebe se asanto anko akwa na yakunu we nko akwa na yakunu asantefo nko ne ayi abrofo no kwa akoko a no mo combat ye kabo mu ase ne yanka se ye ni kan ye se praye wi ba ko na bu u kabo mu a eti yemfa evil kra na yemfa evil fight evil no ye nya the evil defeat say evil na lesser evil na ono ye de na ko defeat ayi bonsampanyin no na ya kani na na yesa trust na ye NDC kra ye tu omo easy because majority na organa no ene opinion leaders ne media ni nyina akura timi gensi wo mo on say babia ya center yina ye politics no ye tribe edimu yakutene pa yenim enti ye kase ye nyina ka bom de to mo be easy but enti sa ne mankofo we the way one starting because of so munim say omoko fi enti yi sikura mo de mo hwe kwa mo fa so apake court mo fa so apake e bedu ba bi no ye be try institutions ni nyina ba be ye omo ankasa puppet pa ankasa se si akura de omo ye bati ye chance o ho e betimi de to omo ti esra mo a se de mo kasa na ye ba de na ye koto aba no mo fra mu krofam se mo nyina mo mo mi to aba ma hama na at least yentimi tu na do fro men kase e bi oba be extraordinary ba se ne be ye betu na do afro oba o mi ana o gina won de na do obi anim omo ankasa krofo ni nyina nim se na do no saba ankofo nso sa try so bi odi a se de meka ukra Ghana passport udi kra de akosu a na say even though ye ukra British nationality kra na at the end of the day omo born no be say no akwo ye won Ghana ye Ghana ni o ye Ghana by a year e be chew because o de e bi a China foka and now the Korea foka ti me man wasi
yo Ofa boy, thank you very much. Ofa Kwame onso bre
I know the truth said you be a rofu bechi agi o musika na ati adwana e friend adwa mponi mi reflo ati abna and o ka say in fact o ka say me my surprise me say ye manu mu e manu mu what disadvantages bi aso me ka say ye pa ni o money a man wo mo freedom e wo Ghana no yenim sex yenim gender obia o equal rights into obeka na me nwanwa Ghana so ni o man a especially baby a me free any baby a woni oba atia na afi wanoa ento ama ho na wo dan a woni ni sie no obehwe na wo free mu na akodi oba ne nsam enti Ghana de wo ka se ma no wo mo ye disadvantage a no de me no nya dwene eno de no kure ni mi hunu mu na me no aya dwene ena wo pese obesua de a obetumi esua de akọ ba wo pe minimema wo mo head institutions ni ayi beprebi wo ho ntia no de anti mi pacho no nya dwene nti mo mi nya mo na mo nto aso wai
thank you. Nati Bongo, also final word. So which man can be there?
Papa, time no.
Yo. Thank you very much. So considerate of you.
Papa smiling. What?
Me banana sika.
Papa na maybe. Papa na maybe responding no. You say what point there?
Okay, for 1 minute. Why not? Me banana
me pacho. You can't a man as a man. Your mom will climb more school to say you can you freedom. Any freedom, sao. Ukasa baby, I walk as no. Meet Maka say, we are Santini, per the old canon. Sebia Santifor no, and because a man a yetri omuye busiano, they cannot give them room. A crowd. Santifor Mabesho many a day. But other areas, no, it's not like that at all. And Conessa. And yet Ghana for Mass and Maokan, they don't have freedom like we think they do. They don't. As at now we talk, no. Look at the more politics. Don't do now for them to get to where they are. No, they have to spread their legs. I'm sorry to put it that way. This is what is happening. It's freedom in India. I say, you be a quite be a man, but Nipa ni suni ya mamu say, but then Tessa. And yes, I'm not here for a more Ghana. No, only a man or more Nikasa, they will tell you.
Okay.
It's not like that.
Yo, say, I was a man, boy, a man, come kakra. So, boy, a man, come kakra. Then you can go in details. Yo, Nasika, Bamaso.
Papa, I guess, and I'm what to say.
I'm Yadumi Hoya now, so
Boko, Papa.
Sweet. Sebusan phone now here.
Oh, Papa, we are home.
Amazing. Say, me had a menu shower casafidi, so I check a crack. Na Nasika say, Ukupie Ghana, and I'm do Ukupie secondary school, be na SS4 Umbu school. Say no among Comocacra, they are there now over Sanka.
SS for Umbu
school, Naja, mobile system. Yes, so Bomon Comocacra. So, they are now,
Yo, Papa, my main chatty for you now. Papa, dear D kind. As some comedy catch on say. We are say, or one cast our shabrash on sa, or young pombo nipa, and Timon for one into Yanko Ponso. In Yamebeno, why ye Yanko Pony nipenia some beer beam. Or may ensure, or may frama, or may assess, or may be beer. The most important thing, I Yanko Pon. One fine hinta nipa any adwene no the adwene to dream it one kasa sabre wa bra bono e hye one kasa wonsa Yankopon the key na mawo men ko japru na chi na men bon paye na key no de mawo no fa bie pro no ne wuram key no any the key no any adwene no enti mo wadwene no endi wonim kan enye wonim kane a men kyerɛkyerɛ kwan bibi kyerɛ so efe na oba efe na owura ewiase bibi kyerɛ so a mpanifo ho bisa omo bia mo bia esom bia no betimi di obi akọ heaven. Your heaven no is within you. Heaven bia ni baby was so any baby or universe mu. Your heaven is within you. It's in your brain. A state of mind. Intino abra bonesha wonsa. Papa, e futu ba kwam de be ma omo no. Twaso ana.
Twaso na kan asem kakra na yempo. Why?
Yo, Papa. And on my previous member na wom no. E mema papa yasme mobo. E makra de omo ye e makra de ye. De ma compare mema de yasme mobo papa. O ye be ma na sa abrabo bitiwa. Masa, so wan hwe ne ya. Obeka wanu adrowu. Sebe oba de papa, oba ye oba sebe ye hu bodam ni sebe. Bodam ni a wa fa fru pen. Me hu bi da. Me hu ma me wo Ghana me hu ma sebe abodamfo a o ma fa fru be miensa. Enti ma de omo nye mbo sa wa brabo mu. Na be ma de bitu a de be so na so mu. Enti cigarette nom ensanom ne emma pe bebrebe no kakra ba onsem a monte so ena wodu animu abrabo mu na sɛ bi am no papa boa na to be university na polytechnic bi na so nya adwuma memma awale ensi memma awale enye o main target so person ware da bi tobo na toto nyoma yie ma me no papa endwale onsam samna kakra mo munya so mfa so kakra ansa na wa venture into awale should be the last thing memma awale ndi onim kan na awododo bebi ewiase adu no awododo enso ehun yesisia de osabetimi asoso no wawo menko 5 6 8 dabi eso ni faso se na bia wan kasa na obinya peace of mind papa me to amasam so a papa
kwaso
na bomba de kasem bi say minister one of the ministers parliament ama otimi akuprove parliamentarians they say COVID tax to otimi convince o mo say COVID tax say COVID say ni hobiem say na ba de kan enti ekwan be yentua for what sika no yetua foto be na ekom e dey no mo dey here because the COVID didn't know why they are using it to fight COVID. Now, member of parliaments, umetimi atra ho ama yetimi convince o ma jia to man me gidi that say dasutua. Ye dasutua ya dey dasutua. And when is a daylight robbery. Oh, na nekufo do aban we krono no a dose too much. A dose too much and one kind of crack. And never make also be mad. Only telcos in Becca na ya should be a credit score. Na ya my phone. Never treat your 1 city, 2 city. Hey, Papa, bao me a party. Some name and who can't party or get me chinitum. Also get him chin straight because the man has been lying. He's been peddling lies from day one up to now. He's still peddling lies. How can it be possible? Huh? Ghana ni person you data. Ni person kwa na wa create adwuma mo omo a sebi o metimi anya ahoɔden ana sɛ adwuma no ho o metimi aya adwuma. Na bosumi bia no metimi atua o metimi atua. Ni person adwuma ne ni hɔ. Adwuma ne ni hɔ. Enti ade wo bia nwum na mbrante ne beba wa enye bia ye. Ene bosumi no obi abetimi nya kakra. No dia kwakotua kroma ye we sa na de tia. Adwuma wɔ hɔ. Edi sɛ bia wa ye waje so mpese obeye adwuma ye kwadwofo. Ele kraso kra e kom kraso no. Aba ne be hwɛ. Ba ye di de. Asase you, esura you. Politicians miayen. Asofo no so miayen. Na nanam ahemfo so ankem se eni da omo so no. Omo so miayen. Entina kyese yekoya na ase ye bai. Papa it is 19 maba do baby na se ye ni bre. Na se be se ne kopa. Na ekotia pani bia. Edu baby eya na enye emfom so. If you say ekwan na omo de nam so no papa, it's more than insult. I want to say the hardship Ghana folk home no papa is more than insult. Just a little group of people, the political class. Some few family and friends they belong to this government. No, enjoy the rest. Papa, I know me. I no be permanent. Then in man, say the pacono. Yeah, Ghana. Kakra when is watches were fine. And now we need to be car. How? What is happening? To the stand say, oh much as I respect them. And then they can call you say, can you better send me £50, £20? That's Papa, I hope. Now what see and some to me some from Aumia. And the 21st century be a said I in the videos and talk with Kenny now. they bet me compare and contrast. Yeah, who predi about yes, go so true. Ni now, yes, about me as or maiden. About me 2 minutes to tano. And about me, la fa
Yo.
Michiano fa kwa. See, Ghana. Now, as you said, sabi do Croatia, a man konyam control. Tona adas dibiani ho, Mr. Babim, a dancing what sabi wale obayu trabi bimwa sabi pentua as good animal to soon and that's the beer
okay. You
the best now. Sablabium,
yes, that's a pa and that will be Akabi and will be us answering the final word. Abba, a big thank you to everyone for expressing their views. And then, Massa cases to say nothing happens in vacuum. And if you happen to get a chance to say, when you can afford to do a krabe kasa, what you would want to share with them. Nina, a very, very thoughtful. My idea. Na abna I can't simbi or say confidence. Say natibungu subaya no or be throw more light on that as well. Confidence. Na metiana na mibusa ho say yes, nothing happens in vacuum dia. Any dia ana perhaps emra yuswa no ana say yinyini no ya wofo yen and I say it happens around us affect your confidence so much. If our confidence were to be so greater, if our confidence were to be in shape, I'm very certain say another crane jina wonimu obetime busa na question. Say ba umia ka bibia obetime busa na question. I quite remember say in one of those the campaign trips ba umia call say north ho baby na omubusa question na akola yesim say gabi ko busa concerning ni sika bi omo allowance bi a emaye gabi a board ebusa as a question no. I think I heard something to that effect. That takes some huge degree of confidence to be able to ask such a question at that very moment. Because in our settings now we are bema krana kubusa sa question kwa how utikura beko so just DNA mofra no we put them through it affects their confidence and perhaps abna na tibungu confidence in here another time we can throw a little bit more light on that. Fancy na nyame aduma ochina. Yes, possibly. Possibly. Yababa na yetimi upon tem kakra. Because I have some meeting elsewhere. Yababa yetimi upon tem kakra. Midini ansano enwane Papa Smiley. If you get a chance, tune in to A24 Radio. All the places that you listen to. Na eti audio book back one year born in there for you to just learn something. Why? Fancy ya. Nyam yad much na. Baba. Nyabe twaso. Bye bye.
Odobi shodomu. Adiba shodomu. Wede na mingwa. Dante na minje. Odoni do. Odobi shodomu. Adiba shodomu.